Oh man, I just love hanging out with y'all. Y'all are the fucking best, man. There's nobody out there like this community. Follow me, crew. I'm gonna once I get upstairs, I'll check in with the Discord and see if y'all are there. If not, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Love you guys so very much. Bye bye now.
Hey, what's up, Mike? Oh shit, forgot to. Oh yeah, I was gonna put on a actual microphone tonight, so that way I could. I'm gonna watch Daniel's video. Hey, what up, Craig? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me fine? Four people watching already. Holy shit! Not much, Craig. Just hanging out tonight. Ooh, I gotta do something real quick with Mike. This button, I think, and then this button. All right, Mike. The deed is done. You are now the head moderator. What's up, Chris? Hit that like button. Hey, what's up, Yankee? Ran my first practice live today, cleaning up some wood in the home shop. Nice. How'd that go? Hope it went awesome. Oh, hit 21 out of nowhere. Wasn't expecting any. Nice. That's awesome. Very, very awesome. Hey man, when you switch names, were you able to transfer your subscription? As in the subscription to like Daniel and Ramon and stuff. Well, Ramon I had fully subscribed to because I wasn't subscribed to him yet. So it's kind of a complicated process. Um, so shit, I didn't even put any tags or nothing in this. I'm really slacking tonight on setting up my live. So you have to like cancel the subscription and then switch it over and then resubscribe. Because if not, it'll tell you that you have to use your old account to resubscribe or whatever, and your old billing information, and it's kind of complicated. I think mine was just more complicated because like I never have the money to pay my bills, so like half the time I gotta mess with like the App Store and everything through Apple. So I think that's partially my problem. Um, 21 out of nowhere. Wasn't expecting any. That is awesome. Uh, Go to channel. And I am now subscribed to Craig. And all of you who are not subscribed to Craig should definitely subscribe to Craig. And there's his link. Thanks, brother. No problem. All right. You know, Mike, if you're going to be my head mod, you know that means it's a lot more work for you, right? I have this account, but I have another I want to use to get a name out there like you, and I noticed John's been using his Not Your Average account more, thinking I need to do the same. Yeah, and I mean, it'd be helpful. Yo, hey, people in the chat, what's up, Noah Rich Art? Heather P. Heather P. Did you change your name on us? Hey, what's up, Razor? Do you trust a Canadian with that job? Yes, I 100% trust Mike. Any other Canadians? Maybe. That's awesome, Heather P. That's so cool. I saw that pop up and I'm like, wait a second, I know that name. Man, I got 9 people in here. That's crazy. So yeah, also, hit that like button, y'all. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. And then check the pinned comment so I don't have to tell you guys to just go read the description and all that crap. So, yeah. Check the pinned comment. I was hoping it would take longer for you to figure it out. Yeah, well, you know, sorry, Heather P. But it's kind of hard to not notice it when you're following my Facebook and everything. So, from your business account, a little more noticeable. Mike, it's like using an iPhone but bigger. It's not though, Craig, because my iPhone and my iPad are totally different. Like my iPad, I have to use either fingerprint scanner or type in my password. I don't get a choice on if I use my facial recognition on my iPad like I can on my phone. You know, Heather P, I would like to say good, but I'm lacking motivation and lacking funding. So I don't even know like if I can actually finish the 4 cutting boards I'm supposed to do for my one client. He did fix my lights though on my car, so that's a plus. And the unfortunate news with that is I now owe him whatever he decides is fair price for doing that. Hopefully not a free cutting board. I'm really hoping he decides on the $100 off and calls it a nice bargain. Because yeah, money is definitely tight, so need all I can get. I have an iPad that I don't use. It doesn't fit in my pocket as well. Hey, you know what? If you remember back in the 90s, they had those Jenko jeans. I'm willing to bet your iPad will fit in those, in the pocket of those. Sounds like a Thursday. Hello, JK. I'm the same. I'm glad you got it fixed. Yes. And he even fixed the third brake light, which is not legally allowed or legally required in the state of Wisconsin. But I keep getting pulled over for it, so he even fixed those lights too. So very grateful for him. Wish I had like 20 or 25 grand though, because the guy's got a really, really nice truck for sale. He decided to upgrade and buy a new one, so he's got his old truck for sale, and it's like a 2015 or 2016 Ford F-350. Power stroke, absolutely beautiful truck. I had some, I totally would. Yeah, I love these jeans. It's storming here. We had a tree fall somewhere near, or somewhere earlier. So we actually just had like back-to-back tornadoes here in Wisconsin. One of the days was the last day I was in the shop, and I'm in like a fully sealed off concrete building. And I could hear the storm hitting. I opened my front door because I was like, oh, well, I want to see what's going on. Opened the door, and like the rain was literally sideways, and I'm like, nope, closing that. Closed the door and hung out inside the rest of the night. And then well, you guys saw my post from the bar, the tornado that hit while I was actually at work. So, yeah, it's about time someone else gets that storm instead of us. There it is. We were supposed to get that here in Indiana yesterday. Got about 3 drops of rain. Well, you're welcome for us sucking up all of that rain for you, or the actual storm. So, also, on my way home, I was like, oh, great, there's going to be trees down everywhere because I live out in the middle of nowhere. And there's a bunch of dead trees alongside the road that no one takes care of. So, like, I have 6 possible roads that all lead directly to my house. And 5 of those roads had trees down in the middle of the road. It was absolutely crazy. I may be in Wisconsin in August. Nice, Craig. Where at? Up in Wisconsin. All my family is in my room watching Invincible, and I'm glad you are live, so I'm not watching the weather. Oh, there you go. Now, Heather, what you could do. Hey, what's up, Don? Hey, Heather B. Don't forget to check the pinned comment. Anybody that is in the chat. And Mike is unintentionally slacking tonight on his modding duties. So if someone who knows how to use their devices, sorry, Mike, got to call you out a little bit, wants to start posting channels, so that way everybody's catching subs. I mean, there's only 8 people in the live, or 9 now, so I would imagine everybody knows everybody. So in Discord after party, but got you on in the background. Nice, thank you, Don. Anyone who's not hit up Don yet, hit up Don and subscribe to him as well. And Chris Kid. Okay, time to listen while I drive. Perfect. I was told I was nuts for moving to Florida because of hurricanes, but I get 2 weeks notice. Tornadoes can happen anytime, like when I lived up north. Facts, Chris. So it's crazy because down there, the tornadoes or the hurricanes get like, yeah, you get a notice. Up north here, it just hits whenever they feel like it. Don't share mine. Got nothing on this account. What do you mean, Chris? I thought you had videos on this one. Or did you move them all to your new channel? Huh. Cat 3 or more, run like hell. Absolutely. 100%. See, I was lucky though. I lived in Ocala. Like, we were literally in the middle of the state of Florida. So I usually didn't have to worry so much. The worst we got was like ridiculous rain, but that was about it. I am going to use my laptop for chat so I can watch Daniel's video with my phone, because I didn't catch that earlier. And we're going to mute myself because I hate the sound of my voice. Thank you guys for posting everybody's sites for me. All right. Anyways, go here. Shut up, guy. Bearded Viking Woodworks. Hey, what's up, Trevor? How you doing, sir? Always a pleasure to see you. That bulb is distracting. It is, isn't it? That bulb is terrible. I hate it. It needs to get fixed. Wait a second. You guys, did Daniel take down the video from earlier that he posted? What the hell? Fantastic, but it'll get better. I don't know if you can get much better than fantastic there, bud. Why would he pull it? Was it a bad video, guys? I didn't even get to see it. I really wanted to see it though. Hey, 13 people in the chat. Hit that like button, y'all. And also check the pinned comments. He did. He's putting it back at midnight, I think. I hope he does, because I really want to see it. What did he even build? The revamp of previous projects video. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. I mean, still, like, I would have still posted it, kept it up. It was a good towel holder and bird feeder. Yeah, why wouldn't he keep that up? Them towel holders are good information for people to have. Yo, check the pinned comments, everybody. See 11 people in, only 9 people liking. I should probably get to work on I don't know what. I'm thinking at some point. I've been in contact with Ramon, and with as dirty as my shop is, he said his is pretty dirty too. Thinking me and Ramon are going to collab on something sometime soon. He was texting me about how dirty his shop is, and so was I. And I sent him a video of how dirty mine is. And I said, I got a great freaking idea. me and him could have a clean off. Did y'all see my latest short of the planter well house thing I built? I did not, Heather P, because I didn't get a notification for it. But I will definitely check that out. I hate when this doesn't let me like actually find the person that I'm looking for. Nowhere rich artwork. What art? There it is. Shorts. Awesome choice of song. We just can't find him up. Yo, what's up, Jesse? Heather P, I absolutely love that planter. It is fantastic. But you know, Heather, once you start getting bigger, you got to get rid of the copyrighted music. So, like right now, it works and it works for TikTok. But when you get to actually posting here on YouTube, you cannot use copyrighted music anymore, or you'll lose all your money. How you doing tonight, Jesse? Oh, trust me, Heather P. I would absolutely watch that. I would watch that collab as well, even though I don't like watching my own videos. YouTube has been messed this week. I had to resub to about 8 channels, and notification of my video didn't go out. Yeah, 100%, dude. Like YouTube has been pissing me off today. Like 100% pissing me off today. All right, well that settles it, guys. I'm gonna have to text Ramon and let him know. I'll have voiceovers once I get videos and if I ever get bigger. Heather P, do not say if I ever get bigger. You will get bigger. You're gonna get massive, like bigger than Daniel. Especially with your son narrating your videos. Oh, by the way, earlier I texted Daniel to interrupt the live. This is what I was asking him about. This looks like absolute dog shit, and it's crooked as hell now that I'm looking at it. But this is the bottom side of a cribbage board that I'm making. I love how that turned out. That is absolutely beautiful. But I got to do a small chamfer around all the edges, and then this is the top of it. I'm going to use teak for the top and walnut for the bottom. And I have to refinish this one as well, because after my wood dried, I had to clean up some edges. So, got to redo all my hard work that I already put into it. But yeah, for a very good friend of mine. And this will be what it looks like when it's done. I think it's a pretty decent color combination. What is cribbage? Cribbage is a card game that old people in Wisconsin play. A lot of younger people are now playing it now. Thank you, Jesse. People suggest I do those, but I'm router illiterate. So I don't know why people say routers are scary. It is probably the least scary item in my shop. I'm not that old, damn it. Well, I mean, you are from Wisconsin, though. It's just, when I was a kid, the only people who played cribbage were old people. Hell, at the bar that I work at, we have cribbage tournaments, and I've been seeing a few younger people. Yeah, Trevor, when you were 12, played cribbage. We had some 12-year-olds play cribbage at my bar recently in a cribbage tournament that we had, and they actually did really good. They were like really, really good at it. Like they were hanging with people who have been playing cribbage forever. Yeah, it looks good. Thank you. The big question is euchre or sheep's head. I'm a euchre guy. So Heather P. Sorry, got the wrong Heather. They make these. Rockler has these templates. That's how you do your straight lines. You just, well, hell, I can just show you. So, like, here's your starting point for the game. I don't know how to play cribbage, by the way. So, you just add this in, and the first thing it tells you to do is you don't have these black pins in there. That's racist. So you clamp this to there, and then it's got these like guide holes down in here. So you put your pins in there in the guide holes, and it lines everything up for you. And you just do whatever pattern it tells you to do on the directions. Super cheap, and it comes with its own bit. That you use to do your hole drilling, so that way it goes in straight every single time. I wish I want one of these for like countersinking bits. I need to call Katz Moses and like have him make one of these. Yes, it's at Rockler. They even make them for XL cutting board or cribbage boards, but I won't use. I'm not ready for XL. See, I like the drill bit 7.6. What's wrong with it? Works fine for me. I mean, it does kind of jam up sometimes when I put in my, when I'm just like drilling. So yeah, um, I like it. But yeah, I get those at Rockler, and it works fine for me. Uh, and the kit's only like 12 to 15 bucks. So if I have to replace the drill bit, I have to at some point. But that's my first ever cribbage board I've ever made. Seems like I always do best on the first ones that I make. Like my cutting boards, those are always, that first one was always the best one. Ooh, I gotta go on YouTube and share my live. This. And share. Copy link. Facebook. go. Now open up my Facebook. Hit that. Hit that. Oh. That. And that. And that. Come over to here. Sorry, y'all. Closest Rockler is an hour away. Heather B, I just emailed you. Yeah, so closest Rockler to me. Yo, 13 people. Check the pinned comments, guys. Yeah, so anyways, my closest Rockler is like 45 minutes, and that's going to be the one that I'm going to be working at. So I hear that, but Rockler is totally freaking worth going to. So much stuff. If I go in there, I cannot leave. Like today, I had my second interview there, and I literally cannot leave that store without like buying something. Today it killed me because I didn't have the money to buy anything. All right, there we go. Posting it. Can't post these pins. I believe you can find those cribbage board pieces online. I do believe I got the job. Yes. Today's interview was with the assistant manager, and he really seemed to like me. So. Oh God, I do not feel very good right now. I don't know what it is. It like just hit me. You got yours online? Yeah. Got a cutting board to sand. Thank you. And after I sand that cutting board, I've got more cutting boards to actually make. Energy drink time. Yes. Yes, it is. Thank you for reminding me, Heather. I should definitely have an energy drink. You know what? I'm ditching this microphone so that way you guys can hear me without my saw running in the background and pissing everybody off. So get that plugged in so it charges, and then come over here. There we go. Can everybody hear me? I got an order today for 10 Wisconsin shaped cutting boards. Now I need lumber. What do you mean? Oh, to make the cutting boards. Perfect. Awesome. Yo, thank you, Chris. Thank you, Heather P. If I worked at Rockler, I would never get a paycheck. That might actually become a thing, Jesse. Not gonna lie. What's the discounts that I get? Oh yeah. But yeah. Um, that's probably gonna happen. I will probably work myself out of paychecks. Can't help it, man. When you gotta, because I mean, here's the thing. Like, I'll get $30 or 30% off on sauce top. Festool is like 20% off, 20 or 25% off. Basically everything that I'm looking for is awesomely discounted. So I will be able to upgrade the shop at some point with a lot of really nice brand new stuff. Like one of the first things I think I'll buy when I have the money is I don't even know, to be honest. I know I'm gonna spend my ass off, but that's about all I know. How's this 80 piece look? That looks like shit. Really wish that light would just get fixed. Hey, what's up? Van Lot. Van Lot is in the building. Oh man. Yo, we are in the presence of a very, very, very awesome person who decided to join my live. What's the good word, Van Lot? How did your live go tonight, sir? Obviously, Van Lot needs no introduction, but if you are unfamiliar with Van Lot, go and hit him up as soon as possible. Oh, God, the real celebrity's here. Bearded Viking. There he is. Everybody bow to the master. Daniel, I went to watch your video that you posted. I need you to put that back on, sir. I'm sure it was a fantastic video. Everybody here said it was an amazing video. Said it was really, really good. Went great. We had a good time. Thursday night trivia. Perfect. Yeah, I got to get myself in there and do the trivia sometime. Anybody new to the chat, hit that like button and check the pinned comment, which is also going to tell you to hit that like button. Cutting board time. So, Mike, I started trying to do some editing on a video, and I was going to throw in the pocket hole time, and I forgot because I decided to delete the video because the video sucked. Yeah, I didn't get to say it yet either, BV. Yeah. But yeah, Daniel, you got to repost that video, brother. I want to watch it. I'm reposting in the AM, like 3 a.m. Well, you know what? I will probably still be awake and probably still on either live or in the shop doing work. Never forget pocket hole time. Hey, you know what? Pocket hole time is very important. Oh, crap. Now I got to find my sander. There it is. Don't worry. I got it. And, grab a piece of 80 grit. Hey, Van Lot. So, definitely catch you at work tomorrow. Nice. Van Lot. So, when we were talking the other night, wish I could stay and hang, but got to get up super early, gang. Love you, Van Lot the GOAT. Love you too, BB. See you later. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. Van Lot, so check it out. We were talking the other day, and we were talking sandpaper. And I just realized that, like, I held up this piece of sandpaper and we were talking about the Cubetronics, and I literally didn't even notice on the back that I already started buying the Cubetronics and have been using it. And I do kind of like it, actually. It is an honor. It definitely, well, the honor and the pleasure is all mine having you here, Daniel. Um, but yeah, so the Cubetronics, uh, kind of mixed reviews. I do like it, but I don't. Because the first time I used it, I ended up with a huge hole right here in the middle. Spot like sanded itself off. But other than that, it's been fantastic. It like gets deep down in there. Uh, and no, I'm not buttering up 3M because I don't think they sponsor anybody. So just a nice sandpaper for anybody who wants it and needs it. Also, it can be bought at Rockler. I paid, what is this? How many sheets? 50 sheets for $25 at Rockler. So, I mean, pretty good price on it too. Yo, anybody new to the chat, hit that like button and check the pinned comments, please. Daniel, got home from work just in time to go live, brother. Really missed coming and hanging out with you. Yes. Yes, thank you, Heather B. Everybody make sure you're smashing that like button, checking out the pinned comment. Well, I am going to pretend to be a good woodworker. Yeah, the dude asked during the interview today. He asked me like what I know about woodworking, and I said literally nothing. I was like, yeah, that's why I want a job here, so I can learn how to do it. Heather, did you get my email for the address? Do you vacuum attached to your sander? I do not. I don't have a hose small enough, but yeah, I just use the dust collection that comes with it. So it usually works pretty good. I think it's probably full right now because I have been using it quite often. Oh yeah, that thing's jam packed. So much sawdust in there, I could probably make an entire cutting board with it. Emailed you back. Hey, what's up, Kevin? I have a kit for vacuum. Love it. Need to get one. I do need to get one of those. Vacuum will definitely enhance the sanding process. Yes, I need. I'll get a hose sometime soon. Again, with me working at Rockler now, or soon to be working there, I'll be able to get all that stuff. Start stocking up on dust collection and all of that. Heather P, you know me so well. Definitely energy during time. The kid is from Rockler. Nice. So I'll get that nice discount. Oh, you are soon to be working at Rockler. Got me a contact. Possibly Van Lot. I would probably support some of my friends online. I'm gonna make a lot of those planters. They fit in people's windowsills. So women are going wild over the fake cactus stuff in them. Nice, Heather P. That's how you do it. You figure out what the ladies want, and then you hit up the husbands. and tell them they don't have a choice on whether or not they're going to buy their lady some stuff. Man, I don't even have any woodworking stores near me. That sucks, Kevin. I wouldn't do you like that, brother. Hey, you know what, Van Lot? You would be worth it. I have one expensive job. I think Rockler would dang near bankrupt me. So that's what I'm actually aiming for, is so it doesn't bankrupt me going there and shopping and doing all the stuff I do at Rockler. Like all my wood for my cutting boards, man, if I could do a cutting board that cost me $65 for 35, I'd rather do that. There we go. Got to find my proper mount so I can put you guys on my phone so I can keep watching the chat. All right. Check this real quick. Enough screwing around. Turn my volume all the way down. All right. 100% agree. That's how I sell stuff at flea markets. Same boat, Kevin. Thank you, Jesse. Yes, sir. Ricky, who's watching WrestleMania this weekend? I really wish I was watching Mania this weekend, but unfortunately, I work both of my jobs this weekend. And then, yeah, I don't have ESPN Plus anymore. Hey, I'm showing 14 people in the chat. Check the pinned comments. Just gonna say it the easy way. One shy of 100. Now I have to think what to give away. If I worked there, my paycheck would be a minus sign on it. Yeah, it's gonna be rough because, like I said, I can't even walk into that building without spending some kind of money. Even if I don't need the money, or even if I don't need it, I still need it. You know what I mean? So it's definitely going to be rough, but we're going to try and make it work. Kind of helps that they don't pay very good either. So the pay is 15 an hour, part time, which again is fine. And I'll be there 2 days a week. So LOL, I would be the same way. Now, here's the bonus for it though, is like you guys who are actually like very knowledgeable about woodworking, um, if you work and you do demonstrations, like once a month they do like a tool demonstration, you get a $5 raise for that day. So there's that. And like they offer like the classes and stuff. So like Van Lot, you could teach like turning classes and stuff. And like they do charcuterie board classes and everything like that. And that's another bonus too. I actually get to whenever I want to, like if I can actually, like if there's room in the class, I can take the classes too. so I can learn how to turn. I can learn how to do epoxy and all that kind of stuff too. That's nice kickback. Very nice kickback. I could teach people how to screw things up with the best of them. Oh yeah, me too, bro. I am subscribed to Ricky, I believe. What I need is somebody to teach me how to hand plane. I would love to learn hand planes. I've watched like every single YouTube. This sucks. Internet went down. Stupid storms. Well, glad you're still here and glad you guys are safe at least, Heather. That is all that matters to me is that you guys are safe. There we go. Ricky, you got 100. Congratulations, sir. By the way, you don't have to give stuff away for subscribers, just so you guys know. I mean, I didn't give anything away at 100. Maybe that's why my channel sucks, but I didn't give anything away at 100. So, yo, I keep seeing my stuff fluctuate, going up and going down. Check that pinned comment. Anybody new to the chat? Did you get with that hit with that all that hail veil? A little bit, not much. It kind of like basically just skipped straight to the tornado for us where I'm at, or tornadoes. Now, the night before when I was in the shop, I don't know if we got hit with anything that night. To my knowledge, we didn't get hit with any hail that night. But yeah. This hat sucks. Oh, it's because it's getting stuck on my glasses. And time to do everyone's favorite part, massaging wood. Or not, because my battery died. See, this is why Rockler is going to be dangerous for me. Is I need multiple of every tool that I have. I need multiple sanders with batteries ready to go, or plug-in ones, and I need multiple routers that I don't have to change bits and all that stuff. All right. It was actually a blast. We took my 1-year-old, so didn't care about any damage. Wait. I love your Sanders silencer, though. Heather sent reply. Hey there, brother man. It was actually a blast. We took my 1-year-old son, so I didn't care about any damage. Wait, where did you take your son? Oh, chasing storms. That would be cool. Storm chasing is fun as hell. Welcome to Wisconsin. That's what we do. We hear, hey, tornado, everybody get inside, and we go grab a beer from the fridge and go outside and hang out. You're crazy. Where are you from? You watching, Chris? Google Monday Night Raw, November 4th, 1996. We were planning on going tomorrow, chasing storms. My son and his friend are taking off school and setting up computers and Starlink in my truck in the morning. Dude, that is awesome, 7-6. Chris, why are we Googling Monday Night Raw 1996? Monday Night Raw, November 4th, 1996. I was watching the Brewers play the Jays last night. It was raining so bad that the roof of the stadium was leaking and raining indoors. Were they in Milwaukee last night? That is what we do down here in the South. I will go outside and watch tornado for real. Absolutely, Van Lot. We do that up here. The guy getting his ass kicked by Steve Austin is yours truly. What? Did they pay you for that? Like, hopefully they paid you and paid you pretty good. Wait, Raw versus Nitro? Get these damn ads off my damn phone. Okay, so that's a bad reference. Monday Night Raw, November 4th, 1996. Pillman's got a gun. Jim Ross, Shawn Michaels, and Psycho Sid. Sorry, guys, I'm looking at Chris, trying to find Chris. Bob Backlund. Well, there's so many characters that I forgot about. Wait. I think Chris explained who the hell he was in that video. I should probably go and check my comments. Close that. Click on that. Go into my live. All right, live chat. Here we go. My hubby will go outside, but I'm in the house when storm comes. I'm a chicken. Yes, in Milwaukee. Huh. Many years ago. Yes, sir. I was paid. I was in development with WWE. Wrestled mostly independents. Nice. Hint the name for my woodworking channel, Sawdust and Suplexes. I didn't even know that. I'm not subscribed to that channel, Chris. You have to figure out Sawdust and Suplexes. Hold on. Sawdust and Suplexes. How to suplex. There's a Sawdust Wrestles. Snacks and Suplexes. Chris, brother, I can't find your channel though. Suplex Wrestling. Yeah, Chris, I can't find your channel. If one of my fantastic mods could find that channel for me, that would be fantastic. He's a friend, brought Big Show and Brock Lesnar to a show here when they were coming up. Nice. That's awesome, Jesse. Haven't done nothing yet. That's what I was asking about earlier. Oh, okay. Yeah, Van Watt, that's his old channel. That's not going to have anything on that one. That's the one that sucks, or that's the part that sucks. Dude, I would love to get my ass kicked by Stone Cold Steve Austin. So wait, Chris, which one are you? Are you one of the backstage guys? The backstage guy that Stone Cold beats up? Because I didn't see a highlight for it. Yeah, they're really only showing the Stone Cold versus Brian Pillman stuff. The Pillman's got a gun. Unless you're actually Savio Vega or Bret Hart or Jake Roberts. Hey, there it is. Sawdust and Suplexes. Go to channel. Subscribe. 6 subscribers. Copy and Paste. There we go. And unfortunately, it didn't let me do that either. Go to channel. No, that goes to my channel. I don't want to go to my channel. So, Chris, you need to update all of your stuff, make it like official, so that way we can actually find your channel. I don't even know how I got 6. I've literally done nothing yet. Hey, you never know, man. Okay, so hopefully this shows it then. Live from Brian Pillman's house, Fort Wayne, Indiana. So there's Brian Pillman. There's his wife with her giant chest sticking out. Oh, here we go. So wait, Chris, are you in the red or are you in the gray? Yeah, guys. Here's Chris getting his ass beat. Hey, good night, 7-6. Yeah, this is well, that's not great. That's Stone Cold Steve Austin trying to drown a black guy. Pretty bad timing there. But yeah, Chris is the one in the gray getting his ass kicked. All right, Chris. How badly did Steve take any like liberties? Like, did he take any shots? And did it hurt him slamming your head in that door? See, I got to know all this now because this is great. Dude, could you imagine like, well, I mean, Chris can imagine because it literally happened to him. Yo, showing 13 in the chat, 14 in the chat. Hit that like button, check and subscribe and the pinned comment. You guys know what to do. Nope, all professional, nice and snug. Nice. So, Chris, how'd you get into professional wrestling? Just decided, like, screw it, we're going to do it? Right. That's what I'm saying. That kick to the face looks too real. blew me out in football. Coach new guy that used to wrestle named West Thatcher was particularly nice. A lot of fun times. I bet. That had to have sucked though. WWE calls you up and they're like, "Hey man, we got a gig for you. Hey, good night, Trevor. Have a good night, brother. Thanks for stopping in." So like that has to suck, right? WWE calls up, they're like, "Hey man, we got this really awesome gig for you." And you get all fired up and you get excited, and they're like, "It's in Indiana, Fort Wayne, Indiana." So you're like, "Well, shit, that's not fun." And then all of a sudden they're like, "But you get to work with Stone Cold." So you're like excited again. Good night, Chris or Jesse. We will catch you on the flip side. And yes, take care of that heart, brother. Not at all 500 a night in 1996. I mean, in 96, 500 a night sounds pretty dang good. Hell, I wish I could make 500 a night nowadays. I'm doing it. Yes, I have heard of Abyss. Big, scary dude. Very privy to all them older guys from the older times of wrestling when it was actually fun. I'm a attitude era kid. Yes, Heather Bean, my son got hung up right up over there, right above my workbench. That's so cool, Chris. I would have loved to do that, man. Get into WWE. Dude, I would love to have worked with somebody like Abyss. Like so many names that I would be like, I just like one match, and I would be like, all right, cool, I'm done. Like, I've made my money, I'm happy. Now just give me like some just give me some money and some autographs. Yes, she did a fantastic job on that sign and the stickers. Very happy with how they turned out. All right. WWE not as fun as Independence. TNA when WCW closed, the market got flooded with established talent. Nice. Yeah, I've watched some independent shows and I kind of really like that. Good night, Razor. Thanks for stopping by. Man, not a very busy chat tonight. There's shit independents, then there are good ones. Simply because nowhere for anyone to go. Yeah. Listening to the rain, plus my internet is steadily taking a shit. No problem, Heather P. Just as long as you keep checking in on us so we still know you're safe. It's literally all I care about. All right, one more side to go, and then do my roundovers. By the way, guys, don't ever run your sander and then put it anywhere close to your skin. This thing has ripped through 2 shirts in the last week and actually cut open my stomach twice. There's your public service announcement for the day. Yikes! Instructions, son. What do you mean instructions, son? And Jesus, DJ, you need a guard on your sander. Really, Heather P? Really? You with your murderous miter saw are gonna give me tips on what I need to do with my sander. In the instructions on the sander. Oh, yeah. I mean, I would imagine it's probably in there. But and so after looking at this, I just got done with my 80 grit. I don't know if I want to give this cutting board away. Like, look at how beautiful that end grain or edge grain is on this one. Like, I might have to make a different one for my customer and give this one to my mother because that edge grain is just way too beautiful to not like either keep for myself, which I don't use cutting boards, or to give to my mom. Right? Beautiful, beautiful edge grain on that. That's really pretty, isn't it though, Heather? Yeah, I think this is the one I'm gonna give to my mom. Got some glue holes I gotta fill anyways. But yeah, I'm gonna give this one to my mother for Mother's Day. I can always make more cutting boards. I made a baby cutting board. Really? Oh yeah, I think you showed it to me. Hey, anybody new to the chat, hit the or check the pin comment. Just gonna keep making it easy on myself and tell people check the pin comment. Moyak, hello, sir. Thank you for stopping by. Don't forget to check the pin comment. Hope you how was the Discord chat tonight? Oh, did you post it to your Facebook, Heather? So I definitely want to see it. Moyak, hey Moyak, did you get my email? No, I haven't yet. I will though. You definitely need to so I can see it. I mean, you could just always email it to me as well. Yeah, Moyak, the good thing about my lives is you're safe from people buying you spins on the wheel because I don't have one yet. Yes, sir. The link to the live, I did. Sorry, I did not respond. Been a crazy week. Yeah, Van Lot. You had mentioned earlier about missing Daniel's live. You missed a hell of a live. Moyak got bullied. Moyak got forced into keeping his name on the wheel for spins. It was kind of hilarious. I kind of loved it. It was pretty funny. Yeah, that was crazy. Didn't want that, but certainly felt the love, which I appreciate. Glad others won. Just saying. You know what, Moyak? Every once in a while, we gotta let you know how much we love you, brother, and how much we absolutely appreciate you. So you are a very, very good man, Moyak. I certainly appreciate that. I really do. Warms my heart, to be honest. You all are simply awesome people. Just freaked me out a little bit. Yeah, really, Heather P? Been super busy at work. I feel that. I haven't been doing much YouTubing because of work. Got this fast burn spot that I got to take care of. Patient is super needy, but I get it. He's just lonely. Yeah. My star bomb. That's what I need. Yeah, Moyak, that's what I love about Daniel's group, man, and the community that he has. Is everybody's willing to help each other out. And that is really awesome. And I love it. Sorry if I'm yelling at you guys. Like when my air compressor fires up, like I get that you guys don't hear it, but in my head, you guys still hear it, and I know I hear it. So he lives in a 4,500 square foot house and sends me on adventures through it looking for everything. Definitely got my steps in today. Nice. 400,000 or 4,000 square foot house. Jesus. But yeah, I am definitely blessed that I found Daniel's community that he has started. So I don't get quite the tips Daniel does, but I do love, when you guys are in here and you guys do hang out. It means a lot to me because if not, I'd be sitting in the shop bored all night. So, and I wouldn't have most of you guys without Daniel. So that's awesome. Exactly. Just people doing that for me is weird, but love it. Much love to you all. Seriously. Yeah. Yeah, with a detached garage, an apartment, a lodge, and a huge horse barn. So when he needs his wife and she forgot her phone in the kitchen, I'm in search mode for like 20 minutes sometimes. Oh man, is this like? Are you doing like hospice or something, or what do you do for work, Heather P? Shit, my vape died. All right. No, just regular CNA private duty. Oh, okay. Huh. It's kind of crazy. Dude treats you like a maid when you're there to be medical help. Sorry, you guys are looking. Can you guys hear me now? Okay, good. Hey, yes, there I am. All right, Mike. So what I'm working on is my cutting boards. I got this one going that I'm actually not even going to give away anymore or sell. I think I'm going to keep this one for my mom because of how beautiful that edge grain is. So this one's definitely going to her. And what I'm trying to do is find my sanding pad for my 120 grit sandpaper because it is a special pad that is required for the net style sanding. So yeah. But I should probably get offline and clean my shop so that way I know where everything is from now on. Yeah, I had no idea my mic stopped working, or else I would have fixed it already. But it's really weird that it stopped working like that because it's not like it fell out of my ear or anything. Still good? Still can hear me? Can only see your lights. There you are. Nice board, bro. Thank you, Moyak. I've got to actually make 4 of these boards for one customer. The dude's already bought 6 or 2 of them from me. Yeah, I really need to do something about those lights, huh? More active than my YouTube channel. Anybody new to the chat? Check the pinned comments. Oh wait, Heather B already said that. Never mind. My bad. I am losing my whole entire mind. Found it. It was buried under a bunch of sawdust. Oh man, I am very stupid. Oh crap. Yeah, when you use this net style paper, sandpaper, it comes with this so you don't damage your sand or your sander. And this is the part that I couldn't find. I see your lips moving, but nothing coming out. I hope not, Heather B. Because if not, if you guys still can't hear me, I'm shutting off my live so that way I can fix my mic. So if you really can't hear me, let me know. I got him loud and clear. Okay, good. Moyak can still hear me. No, they can't. That ain't gonna help me. Yeah, this is 120. Got to do my artwork on my cutting board. So, good night, Heather P. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, Heather B is messing with me. Mark, have you checked my latest videos? Have a good night. So now that I've decided I'm giving this cutting board to my mother instead of like selling this one, I got to figure out something to engrave on the back. Something like super heartfelt and like, you know, very mother centric. If I didn't have a older brother, what I would put on the cutting board. Hey, I see another person just joined. Hit that like button, hit subscribe button, check the pinned comment, and we'll go from there. So yeah, anyways, if I didn't have an older brother and I was the oldest, I would totally engrave on there. You wouldn't be a mother if it wasn't for me. Happy Mother's Day. But you know, whatever. But unfortunately, I have an older brother. Not unfortunately, I love my brother. He's fucking awesome. But yeah, unfortunately, I have a brother, so I can't tell my mom that she wouldn't be a mom without me. So that sucks. I'll have to figure something else out to engrave onto it. Because honestly, I love you, mom. Mother's Day 2026 just isn't good enough. Happy Mother's Day from your favorite son. I have a pretty good feeling my brother would not approve of that. So probably not going to do that one. No, the cutting board that I'm making for one of my bar customers, I did tell him he's got like three brothers, or two brothers and a sister, and I did tell him I was going to write that on his mother's cutting board, and he's like, "Yeah, don't do that because she would immediately think of one of the other brothers or one of the other sons instead of him or your best son." Nah, I don't think I've been the best. I've been an okay son, but I rely on them way too much for help to be the best or the favorite, to be honest. I mean, I help them out too, but like, yeah, I am definitely not deserving of the number one son award. Wish I could give my mom one. Well, I do sell them, unless you're referring to your mom is not here. Then I'm very sorry for what I just said and feel like a total entire asshole. Oh, okay. So, yep, total asshole. Very sorry. Wow. Really put my foot in my mouth with that one. My bad, Heather B. Very sorry to hear that about your mom passing away. Crap, this hole just will not fill. Just keep adding and adding and adding. and the hole will not fill. There we go. I think it finally capped. Yes, perfect. All right, got that one filled. That one, these ones. Not at all. Not at all. Literally could not get the glue to settle into the crack. Should probably run back over this with 80 grit because of the parts that I put glue into. Whatever. Don't care. Back at it. And then get this back to live over here so I know what's going on. You know what? That's just going to take a little bit of extra work, and we'll keep it at 180 or 120. Heather B, I got you. Scroll past it. I'll catch up on the vid. Sorry. What do you think, Chris? I think he's trying to get me to be ornery. No, not at all. I am just trying to get my job done. Not gonna lie, with as much as I would like to get my mom's cutting board done, so that way it's ready for her when Mother's Day comes. I've got other priorities that I should probably be taking care of. Like actual priorities I should be taking care of that make me money. Like the board that is gonna replace this one. Well, maybe. I don't know. Uh should I don't know, guys. What should I do? Should I give my mom this one? Or should I come up with an actual original design for my mom? Hey, Moyak, thanks for coming in, showing some love. Have a good night, brother. Had to be up in 3 hours. Oof. I hear that. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. I might be a little bit crabby. I mean, shit's not really working out for me. Need money, need to produce content. Just frustrated with a lot of different stuff. Um, Trying to get a business loan, can't seem to get one. So it just everything's kind of piling up, Heather. It's not like it's nothing you're doing, it's nothing anybody else is doing. I'm just in my own head right now. But on the plus side, my LLC got approved today. So I am an official business. But with having an official business, that now means that I have to pay for all my permits and get my website going. And I've got just way too much work to do. I've got to get my website going so that way I can start posting on there, which is literally basically the only thing that I need to do is get a bunch of cutting boards made, one of each of my 4 designs, and get them posted. So I've got a lot of time and not enough wood or patience. So yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why. It'd be cool if people were very active and chatting. Wake up, everybody. Don't let me just sit here talking to myself. Yes, Heather B, the lights on my car are fixed. And that's like another frustration I'm going through right now is the guy who fixed it is my client for these cutting boards, and I've got to pay him. I've got to come up with 4 of these cutting boards to pay him. So, like, that's 150, $200 out of my pocket. Unless he decides he wants a full cutting board for doing those lights. How the hell did I put more glue in that and now it's worse? What the fuck is going on? Nothing major, but mechanics are expensive. His hourly rate alone is $125 an hour. So I mean, me taking $100 off on a cutting board, I didn't expect on that working out anyways. So yeah, just expensive. Mechanics are expensive. So beats having to pay cash to do it. And I don't have the tools to do it myself. when I gave up being a mechanic, I had to give all that up. So couldn't afford it. As much as I would have rather kept all my tools. Yeah, out here they're well, he's also not even a regular mechanic. He's a diesel mechanic, so like diesel mechanics are even more expensive. I think I might let this CA glue sit in there traditionally instead of trying to force it to seal. I think that's what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, everybody just says fill the cracks and the holes and the voids with CA glue and accelerator, and then fixed wood, no problems. This is not working out the right way. Rubber toughened, formulated for enhanced impact and vibration resistance. Sets within 1 to 2 minutes or 20 seconds with Starbound accelerator. Yeah. And screw on nozzle, pluck the white rib cap to reveal the clear applicator underneath. Create an incision near the tip of the clear applicator for optimal bonding. Applying 1 drop per square inch is advised. Excess amounts may delay the time of adhesion. That's probably it. Where Ricky works is 100%, or is one of the cheaper in town, and they charge $100. Yeah, it's very unfortunate how much the mechanics charge, but it's just like with woodworking. Like I charge, I mean, technically for my cutting boards, I charge way less than I should be for hourly. But like these cutting boards here that I'm making for this particular client, times 3, 195, 250 minus 195, 55. Actual labor, if I'm really like actually doing this, I'm probably charging like $35 to $40 an hour. Divided by, let's say it takes me 3 hours. Oh, sorry, I'm actually making way less. I'm making $18 an hour to just sit here and play with cutting boards. So like, I mean, I get it. Like, if you have a trade, you got to charge for it. But like, and you're not even paying for the time; you're paying for their experience. So, like, once I start getting like actually really good at these cutting boards and being able to like just knock them out like 2, 3, 4, 5 at a time, I'll be making probably like $30 or $40 an hour on these. So, like, but that's with the experience that I'm coming with. Once I am experienced with it. Toby. Nope. Missed. Check my vape. 79%. Good enough for me. So I don't have to go out and have a cigarette. And leave you guys staring at an empty shop. Yeah, that one's gonna bubble out like crazy. In the machine shop side, he tears down race engines. Yeah. Well, with him being so specialized like that, I'm surprised they don't charge more for that. Anybody that I know out here that does with racing engines, and we don't even have like a real racetrack out here. They're charging probably 150, 160 an hour because it's a specialized engine. Yep, and there it is too. Fucking porosity. So that's the one thing I know about from being a welder is when stuff bubbles like that, it's called porosity, which is literally an air hole in the material that you're trying to make contact with, which means it's dirty, but there's no way to fix porosity on, like, no way to fully clean this. So I told him I need record him tearing down one to post on his channel. Yeah, that'd be cool. I would honestly, if I was him, I'd be posting car content and not woodworking. I mean, he's got skills with woodworking because I have seen the stuff that he's been making, but like, I would be posting racing stuff. I really got to let that settle, but we're not going to. Yo, roll call. Who else still in here? Shows I got 6 people live, only one person chatting. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I mean, I know how shops work. Like, I know he doesn't make the same money that they do, but oh my god, it's still full of holes. What in the fuck? I might have to let this glue settle and then just run the freaking board through the planer because all I'm doing is creating divots in the whole entire thing. And this board has definitely got holes in it now. Like dips in the wood. Yo, back up to 9. Hit that like button, guys, and check the pinned comment, please. And thank you. You are all greatly appreciated and loved. And be a little noisy in the chat here. Let's have some conversations. Love when you guys talk to me, especially when I'm not actually doing anything, like right now. I could put sawdust in there, but I don't think this sawdust would match. Hey, community, what's going on, sir? How you doing? Or I'm sorry, Phil. Phil. I wish I could edit your guys' names on here, like, so that way I know what to call everybody. But yeah, because this cutting board, I'm just gonna have to put it off to the side because I don't think this sawdust is dark enough to use. Because this is all 3 mixed. It's my well, here, let's just dump some out. Got all 3 colors mixed in, so I don't know if it'll actually. Well, actually, that might work. Heather B, you may or may not be the genius of the evening. If I can't get him to fill on this pass, I'm gonna do it. I can travel for a work event. Lots of drinking. Nice. I wish I was getting paid to drink. I mean, technically, I am once I hit 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours. Then I could get paid to drink. because I will set up a members chat. I don't know what I would post for content on the members only, but I do know I would do members only lives with as much time as I spend in the shop. I could technically drink when I first get here and go live. And I'm going to call it like Whiskey and Woodworks or Whiskey and Wood. I don't know. Whiskey and Wood sounds more like an OnlyFans channel. So probably not going to do that, but like maybe whiskey and I don't know, Whiskey and Woodworks. There we go. Whiskey and woodworking, and do like a special live just for members, like a members only live where I drink a couple of different whiskeys and do a bunch of woodwork. That'd be kind of cool. Well, obviously not like get all screwed up and drunk or whatever, but definitely do like something like that for members only. Whiskey and rubbing my wood. And there's Heather B. Yeah, unfortunately, YouTube won't allow me to do something like that. I haven't drank that much. Yeah. What do you do for work, Phil? Nope, I did not blow. I blew off too much sawdust. So definitely want to cover that. So that way it fills nicely. She's blown her seals. I'm in a government contact, financial analyst analysis type stuff. Oh, nice. Nice. When Ricky went to sleep, he told me to be nice. Oh man. Move some of this over to here. Nice coating on that. And now let it sit. No, I don't want it to sit. I want it to mix in. Financial management stuff, and then rolled into this when I retired from active duty. Nice. By the way, thank you for your service, Phil. Dead ass. I appreciate it. All right. Time to do this the old-fashioned way. We're going to use wood glue and do it that way. Wood glue and then sawdust on top of the wood glue. Here. Same, Heather B. I actually, so I'm kind of thinking the chick who does my hair, she used to come into the first bar that I worked at, and I do know she is into bearded guys and stuff, and I just found out she works at the place that I get my hair cut, and I let her cut my hair the last time that I needed it. She does incredible work with my beard, and she was like kind of fondling it the last time I was in. So I might have to send her a message on Facebook probably tomorrow because it's what, midnight, almost midnight, and I am going to shoot her a message and be like, hey, so when can I come and let you fondle my beard some more, just to mess with her because I like messing with her and it's fun. And again, if she wanted to date me, I'd date her. I'd have no problems with that. But like, see if I can go in Monday and find out where she's working because she works at 2 different locations. But I definitely need my beard and my hair cleaned up. Because when I don't know if you guys can see, but like the sides stick up like weird like this, and it looks like I'm an owl. And I am definitely not an owl. So there's that. I am a man, a grown man. All right, let's see if this works now. All right, that's going to be good enough. But I'm still going to have to run it through the planer to get this flat again. So that freaking sucks. He is a grown man. Jesus, Heather. Oh, God. Yep. I need to fully just start an OnlyFans at this point. YouTube's not paying me. Woodworking's not paying me. So guess I'll start an OnlyFans and start taking Heather's money. Officially taking her money. I really should put this one off to the side since this one's getting saved for my mother. And I've got plenty of time between now and Mother's Day. Especially since I've got 4 other Mother's Day cutting boards to make. I don't know though. I got that up, tipped out. Motherfucker. Oh, got tip out there too. Let's fix that part. That part's a little better. So here's that now. Well, I fucked up and just made it entirely worse. So now that whole section needs to basically be filled in somehow. And I chipped the corner of the board. So that's cool. Whatever. The round over, I'll take care of that. Hey, good night. Good night, Phil. Thanks for hanging out. Mother fricker. And this is why I don't think I deserve to be a woodworker or to call myself a woodworker at all. I think it's time to call it quits for the night before I screw it up worse. So now I've got even more voids over here. I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong. Lost probably 1/8 of an inch on thickness. Heather B, I appreciate that, but if it was good work, I wouldn't have to. I wouldn't be doing so many freaking repairs. But I appreciate that. Just don't know what to do with this one. I don't even want to give it to my mom, unfortunately, even though it's got such a nice, beautiful grain pattern on the edges. I think I might just finish this one, give it to the customer, hope like hell none of the voids come out. Then I'll have to look at some of the other pieces I've got and hope like hell I can find some beautiful pieces to give to my mom. Actually, you know what? These both 18-inch. They are. There's a giant chip out of that one. That one we can thin out. Unfortunately, the good looking side of that piece, both of these pieces have a lot of shit that needs to be filled. So these two aren't even good for cutting boards. That piece is okay looking. Sorry, guys, I'm going through my stuff trying to figure out what I can do for my mother. Actually, you know what? Crisis averted. Customer's going to get that cutting board. My mother is going to get one with these two pieces that are even better. Look at that. Like, yes. My mother is getting an even better cutting board now that I'm looking at it. I'll just have to set to either side. Well, there's one crisis averted now just to fix this piece of crap. See, you were fretting for nothing. John, you know what? See, that's what I was missing, John. I was missing you from the chat. That's why I'm in such a bad mood, is because you weren't here to hang out with me. So now things are a lot better. But yes, I was fretting for nothing, John. But if you would just come out of the bushes and come into the shop, you can help me go through my wood and sort through it and help me pick out the best woods and clean my shop and all of that. Oh, I've been here staring and watching. Yeah, when are you going to come inside and help me clean? back up to 8 people. Hit that, check the pinned comment. There we go. Sorry, everybody. Not a great show tonight. Can only barely see my head. And I'm just been sulking and crying over spilt milk and all of that. So, I don't speak English. Even better. That makes you a better cleaner. Sorry. That's very, very democratic racism there. And I'm very sorry for that. I don't speak English. I couldn't help myself on that one. Cancel me all you want, I guess. Hey, that's better. You guys can actually see me now. Probably should have set that up a little better. Which part? The racist part or the Democrat being racist part? I'm confused. You know what? We're just gonna put my sunglasses on and pretend like you guys can't see me. It worked in the movie Big Daddy. So yeah. By the way, these are safety rated too. So we'll count these as my safety glasses for the evening. Where'd you go? See, there we go. Look at that. It worked just fine for me. And they always say there's no truth in the movies. It worked in Big Daddy and it's working right now. I am a ghost. I am a figment of your imagination. You are hearing my voice but not seeing me. God, I need to hurry up and fix this board though so I can get it done. Especially now that I'm frustrated and have to go back over this with 80 grit. And then I got to do the rest of it with 120. Yes, you are a fake mutant of my imagination. John, is that your way of saying that you just want to eat me up, or should I be worried? There's gonna be some Hannibal Lecter things going on in my live chat now. Oh wow! And because I'm so frustrated and annoyed already, I'm not even taking my battery off of my router when switching bits. So I just do not care right this second. Anybody watching, do as I say, not as I do. You know, that kind of thing. Table saw kickback is a real thing. And ooh, did you get it on video? I've had kickback on my table saw, just never like where it actually scared me. It was just where that piece, like towards the end, just like flutters like this and then shoots out. Didn't make a loud noise, didn't scare me at all. I was like, well, that could have been way worse. Very glad it wasn't, but it could have been. Get that dialed in to right there. What happened, John? I am all ears. If that was true, I'd be very, very, very big ears, but I am all ears on hearing this story. Oh, crap. Oh, I forgot about that. We've got a little piece of glue here that I got to sand off before I can finish this board. Yep, sunglasses do not make good safety glasses. Not in the wood shop when you have to actually see what's going on. Write that down. Very important safety tip. Oh God. Definitely should clip that. Taking a money shot to the face from sawdust. Let's see how let's see if that turned out to be a cool video. Maybe I'll post it as a short, like oh yeah. That's gonna get recorded as a short and put on my in my shorts like with Van Lot and him taking a money shot from a glue bottle. How is that even possible? The second I take my glasses off, I take a shot to the face with sawdust. Still got a hole. Actually, matter of fact, just gonna put that now quick. Wow. 3 people and dead silence. Hey, what's up, Not? How you doing? I don't know if you just saw that, but I just got myself hit myself with a money shot right in the middle of sanding. Or right as I started sanding. Anybody new to the chat, check the pin comments. Thank you. Grassy ass, as the Hispanics call it and say it. It's actually not how they say it, but No, I missed it. All right, well, rewind about 3 minutes. No. Yeah, 3 minutes and 8 seconds. But yeah, not go back about 3.5 minutes now. Very eerily similar name. John, yes. Like to the point where it's popped up and I've thought it was you. Damn it. Pretty certain that's a dead battery. Oh, it still says 1%. Yep. That's not working. Either that or my power router is dead, which would suck because I don't have the money to replace it. All right. Let's try it again. Well, that worked. Apparently, I just need a healthier battery. Yeah, healthier battery. Did I get that side already? I think so. I think it's just you and me, John. Yeah, it says there's only 2 people. Well, now it says 3. I think John scared his doppelganger away. When he called him out, he's like, "Nope, I gotta go." All right, back to normal. And now I gotta fill a bunch of holes. Really wish running that through the planer would have cleared out that spot though. The spot that chipped out. All right. Got any more problems I need to worry about? That one, that's it. Okay. Just gonna slobber a bunch of glue in here. You work Saturday night? Who, me? Like this Saturday? Yes. I am at both of my jobs this Saturday. It's me that you're talking to. Shoot. I knew that was going to happen. And glue spilling out everywhere. I don't think I got enough sawdust to fill all these holes. But we are going to try. There we go. Just use this like a pepper shaker. I will be going live for a few hours on Saturday. Nice. I will be sure to at least check in and give it a like. Wonder if this will turn out better if I take the dust collection off. I mean, I've got to sand it at 80 degree or 80 anyways. Just probably mark out the rest of it. So I can make sure we're getting it all. I couldn't find it. So battery died in your router. Oh, uh, yeah, things before the battery died in your router. Which reminds me, I got to turn off screen recording. Recorded for the last 10 minutes on accident. So we'll go back 19, not 19. Five, router dying. That's me sanding without the pad. Yes, after the planer. So I take my glasses off. There we go. Found it. All right. Yeah. Literally just a full shot to the face with sawdust. If you missed it again, there's me standing with my glasses on. No big deal. Take the glasses off. Check that. And then, bam, right to the eye. Yes. So, yeah. But now I know how why Jack's French girls that he paints get paid so much. Because taking money shots to the face is not fun. Yo, what's going on, Garage Time? Engraving and varnishing coasters for a coworker, taking a pizza roll break, and figured I'd pop by and say hi. Hey, what's up? We appreciate you being here. Check the pinned comments so you can like and all that stuff. I'm just here, royally screwing up a $250 cutting board. What time did you go on? It has been let's see here. 2 hours and 55 minutes. So almost 3 hours ago. Gosh, dang it. It still didn't fill in properly. I mean, it's better, but it's definitely not where it needs to be. I'm sure it's been asked before, but where do you sell your cutting boards? So I do have an Etsy store, Garage Time, but I don't have anything posted on it. If you shoot me an email, I will gladly take all the requests there for now, and I'll send you like pictures of the stuff that some like sample boards that I've already gotten done, and then a list of like actual cutting boards that I have part of a signature series. So it's meet gmail.com. All right, so there is my email. Garage Time, if you want to hit me up there, I can send you all my information. Yeah, so around 10. Yes, I do around I unfortunately I try to go on after Bearded Viking goes on. Sometimes it's super late, sometimes it's a reasonable time. Um and then sometimes I have gone super early. Like I have gone either while Daniel is live or just before. So that just tends to not work out. Um but yes, most of the time it's kind of late at night when I get on, and it's also after I've done all my running and running around and all that kind of stuff for the day. So I try to get on a little earlier. I would like to be able to get on earlier. Yep, none of that took, and I'm out of sawdust to be able to use on that. Sprayed glue all over my shirt. Oh God, I don't know why you guys watch. I am terrible at this. uh, yes, Heather B. That is the same email that I use for everything. We are going to fill this with the CA glue again. Don't know why, because it's not freaking working. And then we are going to let this sit for 3 or 4 days. We're going to actually let this cure this time and hope like hell it doesn't just chip out or whatever the case may be again. And then we'll sand it down. And now I'm talking to myself like a crazy person while talking to you guys. Fantastic. And fuck that spot. But you go live not every day. Correct, not every day. I go every you're not alone. Yes, John, I know you're in the bushes. I waved 3 times, but apparently you're being shy tonight. Um but yeah, so we're gonna let this sit for a fucking month, I guess, and go from there and hope oh no, that whole last couple of minutes, it was literally me talking to myself. I was leaving you alone. That's a good one, John. I like that. I got an air bubble right there. What's the temperature between using CA glue for filler or using epoxy? So epoxy, when you're doing actual cutting boards, you are not supposed to use epoxy. Um, because epoxy is essentially plastic. And so it'll cut and it'll chip and everything like a plastic cutting board would, which means you're going to get a bunch of bacteria in that particular spot. So with CA glue though, it is actually somehow food safe, even though it's literally just super glue. So it's food safe, and once it hardens, it's hard. It's not gonna cut you can't cut into it as easily as if you're doing an epoxy or a plastic. So that's kind of the big difference between those. Um yeah. And now we set this in the drying room to fully actually cure for once. And I'll just set it here because I'm not using that tonight, I don't think. Shit, I don't have any purple heart cut in half. I don't have anything split yet. All right. What's the difference between using? Okay, yeah. I don't know why this is telling me there's one person in here. I've got John, I've got Not, I've got Heather B, I've got 222 Garage, I think, and Hope. Well, that too. Epoxy is anywhere between a 24 and a full week long uh um cure time. The CA glue is like 2 or 3 minutes. But I'm gonna let that sit overnight and see if it helps any. Yes, it is a double knot. Some could even call it a square knot. Oh man. Should probably grab some paper towel and clean up my glue mess. So, and I think the most frustrating part about this is like, I literally do everything. I'm very impatient, right? Like, no matter what whoa, up to 4. Check the pinned comment, guys. Just gonna say it the easy way. But anyways, like, I'm not a patient person with a lot of stuff, right? Like, I will sit and I will fight and I will scratch and I will claw. And like, if I can do it as fast as I can, I get it done as fast as I can. But with this, with woodworking, I have literally done everything to take my time and I still screw up every single project I do. Whether it's faulty math or like for some reason, like it just stuff goes wrong. And I don't get it. Well, gentlemen, I think I'm going to sleep. Love you. See you later. Thanks, Heather B. Have a good night. That's one of the reasons I stopped using epoxy. I tried a couple of times, but I don't have the proper dry room and it didn't turn out great. It took forever for me to get it to smooth and look good. Yeah, I'm actually about to embark on my epoxy journey. I want to learn how to do it. I want to learn how to do it good and proper. Whoa, 7 people. Check the pinned comments. 8 people. Things are looking up. I've never used it, and I know I don't have the space. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what it is too, is like, I mean, I have the space for it right now. It's just like I need to just stop being lazy and just like actually do it. You know what I mean? Like I need to like dive in and just like actually do the epoxy so I can learn it. Especially now with me getting a job at Rockler, one of the classes that they teach is doing epoxy and charcuterie boards and stuff. All part of the process. Patience, patience, patience. Yes. 7 now. Now down to 6. I think I'm scaring people away when I tell them to check the pinned comment. But it is a pain in the ass sometimes when the channel just keeps changing and changing and changing and changing. And I go from like 1 person to 6 people to 8 people to 30 people. It's just easier to be like, yo, check the pinned comment. Thanks. Have a good day. Especially since the pinned comment tells you everything that you need to know about what's going on the channel. for the day. How did I lose my big like eraser thing now for my sandpaper? How does that go missing? Pretty certain this piece is junk anyways. It's got a bunch of glue stuck to it. Oh my god. Yeah, I really don't think I'm going to be able to I don't think I'm going to be able to wait it out for me and Ramon to have our like cleaning competition like go live at the same time so that way we can have a race on who can clean their shop faster because I need to get this crap done and get this shop clean. It is disgusting in here and I can't find anything when I need it. So probably get this place clean. And plus I was going to do a video of me cleaning it. So it wasn't going to be a long video. It was going to be basically me turning on the video on my phone, putting it in the corner, and just like as fast as I had like set the speed to like 10 times or whatever, and just not say a single word. Throw on some music, clean the shop, doing just, something simple. I think it'd be a fun video. Not fun for me because I don't like cleaning, but or at least cleaning the shop. I'll come and I'll clean your house though. And no, John, not in a little maid's outfit. Honestly, the hardest part about doing the epoxy table was all the prep on the live edge walnut slab I used. How to mention the moisture content around 8 so it doesn't bow. I'd like to learn about epoxy that correctly, but like I said, I don't have the proper room to let it dry with no dust. Yeah. Yeah, if you're in a like single room shop, like you're not getting away from that dust. It's very unfortunate. And there's no dust collection in the world that's going to help that. The other big problem is too is if you use well, obviously most people are going to use a mold release, but like um if you have a bunch of wood around and you spray the mold release, you'll never get stain or finish to like actually sit on whatever project you're working with. So it basically ruins all the wood that's around you as well. Sorry, John, didn't mean to ruin your day. Sorry if you get a lot of typos. I use voice text because I'm lazy. Hey, my mom uses it because she's old and she doesn't realize that like certain conversations you shouldn't use talk to text because everyone around you hears it. So there's that. Oh, hey, that reminds me. Now that it's just a bunch of dudes in here, Mother's Day is coming up, and I'm going to make my mom a very, 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 very special cutting board. What do I engrave into it with my laser? Because I don't want to just do like Happy Mother's Day or I love you, Mom, or some stupid crap like that. And unfortunately, I'm not the oldest, so I can't even put like you're welcome because without me, you wouldn't be a mom. So I'm unfortunately the middle child. So I also can't put like, hey, love your favorite or from your favorite. You don't use air filtration systems. Currently, no. That haze that you think might be like just dust on my camera, no, that's just how dusty it is in here. I do have a fan that I thought was an exhaust fan, but it literally blows fresh air in. And then back there in that back room where I dry everything, there is an actual exhaust fan, like a bathroom exhaust fan So usually I just like push all the air back there and do it that way. Thanks for pushing me out. You know what? My mom would actually probably think that's pretty funny. So I might have to use that one, John. Thanks for pushing me out. Thanks for bringing me into this world, but not taking me back out of it when I fucked up. There we go. Thanks for loving me even when I fuck up. It's perfect. I'm here to help. Yeah, you know what? I'm screenshotting that one. Thanks for pushing me out. Might have to put that on there. And then she could be just as grossed out. Or wait, no, she had a C section with all three of us kids. So can't even use that one. Well, shit. Ooh. We said, well, shit at the same time, John. What I could say, back up to 4 people. Everybody check the pin comment, please. Thank you. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. I could be like, thanks for ruining your girlish figure for me. Sounds a little too much like I'm trying to date my mom, though. And that's definitely not what we're trying to achieve with that. Am I gonna have to like go to Pinterest and ask Pinterest what to put? Back up to 6 people? Holy crap. Everyone's asleep at my house. This is my no kids relax time. Nice. Everyone's asleep at my house too. That's why I'm at my shop. I got so many purple heart and like hardwood scraps right now. It's not even funny. I never would have thought I would even get to using hardwood. I thought I was going to be a pine is fine guy my entire career. So, have you guys watched that Rare Craftsman guy? The one who, yo, 7 people, welcome to the chat. Hit the like button if you're new to the channel. Hit the subscribe button. Also, check the pin comment. Better yet, since I just relayed all of that to you, go ahead and just read the description. Does the same thing as checking the pin comment. But yeah. So, anyways, that Rare Craftsman guy, right? One of his most recent videos, he had Daniel on there, and it was the video that he picked was Daniel made a coat hanger out of wenge, wingy, whatever, however you pronounce it. And it's just the one piece where it's like a solid piece, then you put the flat piece on front of it. So it looks like this kind of, and you just, or like this, and you put it up against the wall. So, anyways, he remade that. And Daniel is one of them, like, pine is fine. Like, you can make money doing pine and whatever, right? Yo, check the pin comments, everybody. Anyways, so Daniel does the pine is fine and whatever, and you can use pine for whatnot. And for this particular project, he picked wenge and then put it as like, oh, I can sell this for like $30 or whatever because he used the wenge. And the guy literally like talked so much shit about Daniel. Like I don't understand why he does it. Like that is such a dick move. Thanks for a hug instead of a hanger. Hey, you know what? That's actually really good, not. Oh my god. I just got exactly what you meant there. All right, with that comment on the dark humor, any of you guys familiar with Stephen Lynch? He actually does a song about sliding a hanger up a girl's thigh. I'm actually really surprised you didn't come up with that one, John. Like that sounds straight up your alley with the hanger bit. So yeah, anyways, and the dude like starts talking shit about Daniel because Daniel used Wenge after saying like, "Oh yeah, you can use pine scraps for this." And the guy's like, "Oh yeah, because everybody just has like $40 pieces of scrap laying around their shop." And then I sat and I looked at my shop and I'm like, got so much walnut, purple heart, maple, bunch of cherry laying around that I was going to use for cutting boards. And I'm like, yeah, dude, like it's just natural. If you're a woodworker, you have expensive wood laying around. I mean, not everybody uses like old cabinets for their projects like that guy does. Maya Angelou has some good son to mother quotes. Okay. Maya Angelou. Angelo. My bad. I mean, it reads Lou, so, but I know it's what I Angelo. Maya Angelo. Quotes from son to nope, not son to mom. I mean, I could say some because, like, some bitch. Because that's what I am. I'm a some bitch. Fucking writing, particularly in her memoir, offers profound reflections on the son to mother bond. These quotes highlight deep gratitude for enduring love, forgiveness for past ignorance, and the realization of a mother's strength and wisdom. Hey, that's not bad. Mom and Me and Mom quotes by Maya Angelou. Angelou. Well, I am a woman, phenomenally phenomenal woman. That is your grandmother. That is your mother. That is your sister. That is you, and that is me. Son to Mother by Maya Angelou. Civil rights activist, poet, singer, and a marvelous human being. We dive into one of her great poems. I was trying to find a picture that really demonstrated what she stood for and what she was trying to teach us all. When I came across the picture above, I fell in love with it. Son to Mother. I start no wars, raining poison on cathedrals, melting stars of David into golden faucets, to be lighted up by lamps shaded by human skin. I set no store on the strange lands, send no missionaries beyond my borders to plunder secrets and barter souls. They say you took my manhood, mama. Oh, come sit on my lap and tell me what do you want me to say to them just before I annihilate their ignorance. I don't know what the hell that even means. So we'll skip that one. You know what? We'll just see what ChatGPT has to say about it. Hey, Cedar Point, what's going on, brother? Welcome into the chat. Hit all the buttons and hit the likes and subscribes and all of that stuff and read my description. Yes, 2 knots, double knot, square knot. It's a dude, his name is Rare Craftsman. He's from Ukraine, Russia. it's definitely not an English accent. And it's not like a Spanish accent. So Spanish or South American. But yeah, his name is Rare Craftsman. I mean, he's got good content, and Daniel doesn't mind. Like Daniel doesn't like get angry about it or whatever. Like he actually laughs it off, and he's like, "Hey, thanks for the clout." Like, so, and the dude's kind of funny too. So we're gonna check Chat GBT and see what Chat GBT has to say about what I can do. Hey, do you guys name your Chat GBT or your AI? I just recently named mine because he's been my Chat GBT has been helping me a lot with my channel. Like all my thumbnails are done by Chat GBT. The cutting board designs that I do, most of them come from Chat GBT. And my channel is very Viking centered with the name Valhalla. Um, so I decided I'm going to name, I asked ChatGPT what its name was. And it said I don't have a formal name. But if you do want to name me something, you can definitely name me if you want. So I thought about it. I was like, well, let's go. I was like, well, what do you want to be called? What do you want to be named? Right. And ChatGPT was like brought up a bunch of Viking names, since that's what me and ChatGPT talk about a lot is keeping my brand very Viking centered, and it brought up a bunch of names, and I came up with Brocker, which if you're familiar with Norse mythology at all, Brocker is one of the dwarves that forged Thor's hammer. So I thought that was pretty cool, and that's what I named my ChatGPT. All right, let's see what ChatGPT comes up with. I said, hey, Brocker, Mother's Day is coming up. Can you design an edge grain cutting board for my mom one of my large boards, whatever side we decided on for large, with a combination of maple, walnut, cherry, and of course my signature purple heart. Have two maple strips on the outside, as I found two pieces that will be very beautiful for the outside strips. Also, can you find me a poem to engrave on the back that is from a son to his mother? We'll see what it says. Um, so it says, all right, this is the perfect piece for a Mother's Day flagship board. Let's make it something you'd actually be proud to put your name on and something she'll never replace. Valhalla Mother's Day signature board. You know what? I like that. I might actually put that on the Etsy. Um, 18 by 12 by inch and a half thick. I don't want inch and a half. I think I want inch and three quarters thick. Premium feel, big enough to be impressive, still usable in a real kitchen. Wood layout concept, edge grain. You said maple outer strips, highlight pieces, walnut cherry, and your signature purple heart. So it said maple, walnut, cherry, maple, purple heart, and then reverse it. Maybe. Why this layout works. This is a difference maker. Maple outside, clean premium feature or premium frame. Walnut adds depth. Cherry warms it up. Purple heart stays the hero because that's my signature piece. Is one piece of purple heart. And symmetry, more intentional and high end feel. So 1.75 of maple, so two pieces of maple on each side. Inch and a quarter of walnut, so 1.5 pieces. 1.5 pieces of cherry. 1 inch of maple, and my quarter-inch purple heart. Which is weird that they have it. Oh, it's dead center. The purple heart is dead center. 13/16. Uh, uh, 1 inch and 3/4 instead of inch and a half. Okay, so I gotta come back and check the chat. Sorry, guys. I'll be back or I'm back for 2 seconds to read the comments. Double knot, square knot, funny. I feel like I'm not the first to ask that. You are definitely not the first to ask about it, Cedar Point. People ask in Daniel's lives all the time about it. I remember a live episode where somebody was just going ham in the live chat on Bearded Viking. I don't know if he has any mods, but it was bad. The guy was saying all of your projects are fake. They're stolen from other people. I've looked it up. None of these projects are yours. They don't sell anywhere. You're just a YouTuber. He was going off. It was crazy. I don't know if you got banned or if he just left, but it was brutal. Yeah, that is shitty, bro. Like, I hate when people do that, man. Like the one rant that I went on about like all of that crap. That's what I'm talking about, man. People like treat YouTubers like absolute shit. And it's like, we do this, a lot of us do it for free for your entertainment. Like, we're not doing this for you. Like we're doing it for you guys. Like as a viewer, like I've understood that now. But like, yeah, it's crazy how some of these guys get treated. Yeah, not the material I was reading. What do you mean garage time? Not the material you were reading. It's not very often, but yeah, he gets those comments sometimes. I named mine Jarvis. Nice. Ha ha ha. I mean, it makes sense. Daniel always says that you have to get out of there or get out there and promote. He never says the items will sell themselves. Now, in all fairness, though, Cedar Point, he used to say that all the time. He does sometimes still post like, yeah, I sold out of these, or like I can't keep these on the shelves, or I can't keep up with demand. He does still say some of that, which is still kind of gimmicky. But at the same time, like, look at the pieces he's doing and he's making. I guarantee you will find people selling stuff very, very similar to that, or even like half the quality. So, like, he's not lying when he says it. Like, I mean, those guys are just mad because they want the easy way out. Exactly. I've been watching him 18 months. YouTube makes everything look easy. That is true. I worked on my intro and music tonight. Where are you guys from? Double knots. Double knots. Um, you know what? I don't even have anybody in here. So Cedar, you'll have to come back for my next live so I can post your channel for you. I watch those rare craftsman videos. They're not terrible, different, I guess. They are different, yeah. I'm not going to be able to get another video out until after I'm back from vacation. The quote I liked was, I thank you that you still find something in me to cherish, to admire, and to love. I thank you, Mother. You know what? That's actually really, really deep, Garage. Like, that's a very usable one. Um, I watched some more of Van's videos. He comes out those hour and a half videos, though. You know, I can see going live for a few hours, but to make an hour and a half YouTube video, I don't know. I saw very similar to what he shows. Yeah, see, like John is a living example that like the stuff that Daniel makes, the stuff that Matt Peach makes, the stuff that like a lot of these like smalls that sell guys, they make them and they do sell them. Like it is for sale, and you can make sales off of shit like that. Hell, when I first started my channel, I started making these. I sold like 7 or 8 of them. They're garbage and no one wants to buy them because they suck. But I sold a few of them. Uh, and then like, yeah, I don't know. As far as the 1 hour videos, like I can do a 1 hour video, no problem. And actually, they have said that the longer videos like that are making a comeback. People want to see because like it used to be like you'd have this quick 10-minute video on your phone or whatever. But people are like watching on their TV, they're watching like with their family or whatever. Like they are coming content now is getting longer and longer and longer. Like that very long form storytelling type stuff is actually making a really strong comeback. I haven't jumped on that chat GBT boat yet. It is very helpful, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like very helpful. No, that's cool. I might have a video out in a day or two. Perfect, Cedar Point. Make sure I think I'm subscribed and I have notifications on for you. So I am subscribed and all notifications are on. So hopefully I'll get that when you do post that video. Uh, everybody sells around here, sell the same things. Cutting boards, charcuterie boards, coasters, etc. So I do different items. Yeah. Same for me. I've been trying to make different items than those. Yeah, absolutely. Now that I've gotten caught up, I can go back to ChatGPT and check this all out. All right. Okay, so we're gonna get that. Save to photos. Dialed in for 12-inch final length or width. Don't want that because I just decided to change it. Finish for this board specifically. Mineral oil soak heavy. Your board butter. This is where it gives free actually makes sense. Final buff equals soft sheen, not glossy, which is what I do normally. This should feel like something you'd find in a $300+ boutique shop. Engraving idea. You want something from a son to a mom that doesn't feel cheesy. See, this is why I like ChatGPT because it added in, like, I didn't mention, I read out to you guys exactly the prompt that I wanted ChatGPT to go with. And it added in the, like, you don't want this to feel cheesy part. And I didn't even mention anything about it feeling cheesy. So that's kind of funny. Here are a few strong options. All right, guys, this is where I need your advice and I need your help. Option A, everything I am, you helped me build. Thank you for your love, your strength, and your endless support. Love, your son. That's pretty fire. My top pick for your brand tone. Strong hands, a kind heart, and a lifetime of love. I carry your lessons with me in everything I build. Love always, your son. Damn, that one even makes me almost want to cry. You built the man I am today. Every piece I make carries a part of you. Love, your son. All strong options, guys. Um, yeah, I shaved my. Or wait, I've been trying to shave my head and everything. Uh, have a good night, John. See you later. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Be like Matt, not Chicago. Night, not Chicago. You mean Matt as in 731 Woodworks? You don't want to be like that guy. That guy's a sellout. Um, I use that sparingly, and he's a nice guy, and I do watch his videos. But like, the dude is a woodworking channel, and he doesn't even woodwork. He does tool reviews, and he's been called out so many times on his tool reviews that he does. I really like the guy. I even signed up for his woodworking course that he has online. But like, the dude literally does nothing but, like, you know, he doesn't woodwork anymore. You know what I mean? And that sucks. You called him a sellout after that video you just posted. Which one? Which video that I just posted? Oh, about like my rant video? Uh, I don't know, man. Like, I'm kind of torn because, like, I do got to support guys like that, but like, the reason I say sellout is because he's not even really using the products that he's promoting. Everything is like fully money centric with him now. He doesn't post woodworking. He doesn't, like, do any of that anymore. So, I mean, kinda. Like, I don't know. I watch 100 different dudes. Um, and almost every single one of them posts woodworking content, and then they'll throw in a sponsor. Like, let's say Mountain Dew is sponsoring me. They're not, and they never will. But like, I've got to be like, I can't be like, oh yeah, like, I'm a woodworking channel, but check this out, bro. Like, here's my Mountain Dew that I drink all the time. It helps me woodwork, but I'm not going to show any woodworking. I'm just going to drink Mountain Dew all day. You know what I mean? Like that's literally just doing just that for the money. Versus me like showing you a build that I'm working on and then being like, oh yeah, by the way, um, I fuel my long nights with Mountain Dew. Like you should check it out. It's great. Great soda. Now let's get back to woodworking. Not gonna lie, I watch a lot of the SB mowing videos. It's like 45 minutes of this guy just cutting grass and edging, but it's relaxing and it's addictive. 100% not. Like, I agree. 100%. Dude, if I had access to a riding lawnmower, I probably wouldn't be a woodworker. I would make videos just like that. I love mowing the lawn. It's like my favorite thing to do. Even with a push mower, my fat ass will get out there and I will mow some lawn. But there is nothing better when you're mowing or watching somebody mow than having a nice cold beer like in the cup holder of the mower. That is a fantastic day. All right, so garage time says number 3, which was you built the man I am today. Every piece I make carries a part of you. Love your son. That is pretty good, isn't it? Garage. Final touch. This is what makes it hit different. Lightly break the edges by hand, not just a router. Kiss my ass. We're not doing that. I will use my router because I am not putting my big ass round edges and chamfer on there by hand. Inspect grain direction and orient the flow. Slightly ease the corners. Feels more finished. If you want next level, mock up what this exact board will look like visually. Give you a glue up diagram labeled for fast batching, or design a laser ready engraving file in your Valhalla style. This one has real heirloom piece potential if you execute it clean. All strips, 15 strips. Got it. See, and like ChatGPT even like writes out like a specific code on exactly how to do the how to lay the board out and everything. Like, how awesome is that? I love ChatGPT. I should get sponsored by ChatGPT. That would be cool. See, that'd be a sponsorship worth having because I actually like use it. Not likes B, which was, you know what? I do like B as well. It's very like kind of, it almost gets me teary eyed to be honest. Yo, anybody new to the chat, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you're new to the channel. I promise to only disappoint you about once a week. And check the pinned comment or check the description, whatever, you know. Um, okay, so pattern left to right after I fixed it. Why this version is better, very important. Perfect symmetry, high end look, instantly. Purple heart, dead center. Your signature stands out. Balance repetition. Um, maple buffers around the purple heart, keeps it from looking harsh. Outer maple, your frame, especially with figured pieces. Glue up notes. This will save you headaches. Orientation tip. Flip every other board for grain direction. Already do that. Especially important in 1.75 inches thickness. Prevent warping. Since this is thicker, use more clamps than usual. Alternate top and bottom clamping. Already know all that. Finish upgrade because it's mom's board. Flood with mineral oil twice minimum. Let it sit overnight. Apply your board butter. Final buff. Soft glow, not shiny. Final engraving. Best pick was from ChatGPT. You built the man I am today. Every piece carries a part of you. Love your son. Um, laser notes, don't care because don't need to know that. I've already got my shit set up. Very light hand sand to 220 final. That part I will do by hand. I will do the sanding, some of the sanding by hand. That's not it. That's definitely not it. That's not it. That's close, but not it. That's not it. That's not it. Damn it, ChatGPT. You described for the mock-ups. See, me and ChatGPT don't get along all the time. Sometimes I argue with it. Can you make a picture with the exact layout? Okay, so now what the hell did you just say? Okay, so oof, I almost don't like that. Walnut or maple, walnut, cherry, maple. What the hell did it just ask me? What did I just tell it to do? Maple, walnut, cherry, maple, walnut, cherry, maple, walnut, cherry, maple, walnut, cherry. That should be cherry, purple heart, walnut. You know what? We're gonna wing it. I'm gonna take that basic design and we are changing that shit. Where the hell were should I make a video on how to use ChatGPT for woodworking? Cedar, you are banned from doing that because I'm gonna make that video. So I use ChatGPT literally all the time for it. I used to like his videos. I'll even watch his old ones, but I'm with you on that. I mean, I still watch some of it. I still watch him, and I still watch his tool reviews because I want to know like what I should and can upgrade in my shop. Like I bought the skill table saw based on his opinion. My skill miter saw is based off of his opinion. So like some of the stuff he does good tool reviews. Like I'm very happy with both of these saws. He's the reason I went with the Hercules planer instead of saving up money and buying the DeWalt because it's a great beginner planer. So like I do still watch some of his videos and take advice on some of the tools that he offer or that he recommends. But lately I'm not. I think I have more tools than I need, so that might be part of it. I mean, do you really need more tools? I mean, we can all use more tools, always. The hell, can I get your opinion on an intro song I made for my channel or anyone? Yeah, absolutely, Cedar. I posted my email for 222 Garage Time earlier and told him to email me about cutting boards. Not sure if he saw that. But if you want to send it over or whatever to that email that I just posted, you can definitely do that and I'll check it out. Meinhard, holy crap, man. It's 1:30 in the morning and you're still up and hanging out. Welcome to the chat, brother. Thank you for showing up. doesn't look like the right pattern. Thought for foresight. Oh, yeah. Okay. Maple, walnut, cherry, maple, walnut, cherry, maple, purple heart, maple, cherry, walnut, maple, cherry. Wait, maple, walnut, cherry, maple, walnut, cherry, maple. Okay, there we go. Picture isn't loading. If you want, I can do the next version as a flat top down schematic with each strip labeled, which would make it way easier to verify before glue up. Nah, don't need that. Just need you to create the proper fucking image, ChatGPT. What are you doing, Brocker? Jerk. Just got done with my last job for the week. Last job for the week. Oh my. I was waiting for your song idea. What do you do? Or what job did you have to do, mine art, that you just now getting done? Maple, walnut, cherry, maple, walnut. Still the wrong freaking one. Me and ChatGPT are gonna fight because this is still not accurate. Well, whatever. I've got the pattern now. I can just create it myself and go from there. Oh, I think I confused Brocker. In case anyone is curious, he's trying to figure out a Mother's Day cutting board saying for his mom. Yes. Well, that and actually I think I think we're going to either do option B or option C. Um I'm trying to get Chat GBT to actually uh like do its job and produce the proper picture. Because this is the image that it keeps creating. Which, I mean, that'd be a cool cutting board if it was the 70s. But like that's not what it told me it wanted to do. And I kind of, if that's what it's supposed to look like, I kind of don't like it. Um, this is what ChatGPT came up with. I don't know how much I like that. Um, I'm thinking I want more cherry in this one because in all of the boards that I make, I don't use enough cherry. So I'm thinking about maybe taking out two of the walnut strips and adding, like, taking out these two middle walnut strips, this one and this one, and doubling up on the cherry. Not sure. What do you guys think? Henry Joy, thank you for subscribing. If you're still in there. I clean kitchen exhaust hoods at restaurants and hospitals and such. Dang, man, and you're working this late? Holy crap. All right. Can you guys hear this or no? Bennett, holy crap, 7 a.m. till 1:30 at night in the morning. Holy cow. So Cedar, I like it because I love that banjo with the metal music. Um, is your content gonna reflect that though? Like, is it gonna be like kind of a heavy flow, or is it gonna be just kind of like a chill channel, or like what kind of content are you doing? Um, and I would maybe cut down the Cedar Point screaming kind of at the beginning. And I would just do just music, no lyrics. And I think that sounds pretty damn good. Like that'd be something that I would honestly put in the middle of one of my videos, like when I'm doing my like wood burning and stuff. Um, because when I'm doing my wood burning, I tend to speed it up. Like I'll fast forward through or whatever. And like music like that would be fantastic. Like I would honestly have you write me some music because I don't know how to do that. The couple of times I've tried to have like AI write music for me, it turns out horrible. So like, but that is badass, man. I like that. It sounds fantastic. Um, but yeah, like just make sure your intro music like fully reflects your channel and the content that you're going to be putting on there. No problem, man. Um, what app do you use to write your music for you like that? Or are you like a music creator? I actually have a buddy who used to be a rave DJ, and like the dude has people still like he's in his mid 40s and hasn't done any kind of DJ work in probably like 10, 12 years, something like that. And like he still gets offers to go to like Europe and do music. So I thought about having him like try to mix up some music for me, some stuff that like I can't get in trouble for copyright with. So that way like I can add some of that to my videos. Because the bass music that comes with like VN video editor, it's not great. I've got like one song that I actually like on there. And then because I owe money to Epidemic Sound, I kind of constantly get in trouble with Epidemic Sound. Because I don't pay my subscription right away. And they will absolutely copyright your music if you don't pay your subscription. So tech person, I have a little bit of music background though. But that was AI. Nice. Yeah, what AI system do you use? And what kind of prompts are you giving it? because I wanted it to come up with a pretty awesome intro video for me as well, and it just like it wouldn't hit right. Like I wanted it like a little bit of Corn, a little bit of Slipknot, a little bit of Five Finger Death Punch, because those are like my three favorite bands. And like it came out like either too fast or too slow, and I kept changing the prompt, and like it was very like screamo, and I'm like I don't like that. And then when I told it to like kind of like tone down the screaming, it started getting into like almost 80s hair metal, like very Megadeth kind of feel. And I was like, I hate that. So it was like Megadeth mixed with like Five Finger Death Punch, Slipknot, and it was like Megadeth singing to a um, Slipknot, Corn, Five Finger Death Punch like melody, and I was like, that is horrible. Yeah, not the hours or work really bug me, but my body falling apart. And that's part of why I'm hoping the woodworking thing takes off before my body gives out. 100% Meinhardt. Like you gotta take care of yourself, brother. Um, which is weird coming from me because I literally spend my weekends are spent with like 15 minutes of sleep every day in between jobs. So, but it is catching up to me. Shit. Last week I got under my car. I was like, yeah, I'm going home early tonight. And I got in my car, fell asleep, was woke up 3 hours later by a cop asking if everything was okay because he drove by 4 or 5 times and saw that my car was just sitting there running and happened to see me like fully passed out. So, oh, in my opinion, Meinhardt, you'll be okay doing woodwork. To me, the most important thing is a proper PPE mask. You have to make sure you protect your lungs. Next is good eye protective wear. Not. I'm kind of feeling like you're calling me out a little bit right now because of my hazy shop with no air protection, and me taking a money shot to the eye with the sawdust and the sander. I believe so, Meinhardt. I went in yesterday, so Thursday, and I did the second interview with the assistant manager, and he thinks I'd be a great fit there as well. So pretty certain I got the job, which effectively puts me up to 4 jobs that I work every week. But you can't make money if you're sitting at home, right? Doing nothing. So, and I feel like I'm young enough, not in good enough shape to work as much as I do, but I'm still young enough at least to do that work. You know what I mean? So I got to cut up some cherry, and what was it, like 4 or 5 strips? God damn it, Chat GBT, you're still giving me the same stupid picture. Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 pieces of cherry. So I never actually use cherry in any of my picture or any of my cutting boards. So that's why I'm going to use cherry, is because it's a bit original uh to just my mother. That's totally awesome. True story. Got to be out there to make money. Yes. Same for me. Aside from woodworking, now I own and operate a photography and editing studio. I used to work in the movie industry. We used to do 70 to 80 hour work weeks. Dang, not. That is crazy. I'm with you too. Meinhardt, sanding kills my hands all the time. They go numb. Uh, Definitely not the same as cleaning hood systems in terms of labor, but long hours beat you up over time. Facts. Not. So you edit videos, huh? I I need me a good editor because I don't know if you've actually watched any of my videos, but my editing is kind of terrible. It's getting better, but it's kind of terrible for now. I need a job. Well, Cedar, I don't know how old you are or what your woodworking experience is, but how far is your nearest rockler? They're always looking for part-time guys, 15 bucks an hour, which is not great, but anything that is not saw stop, festool, jet, like your major like big brands is 40% off. And those big brands even throw out discounts like saw stop is 30% discount. Festool is 25% discount. Jet, I don't remember. I don't think you mentioned what Jet's discount is. Also, when like at Rockler, like any refurbished saw from Saw Stop, when they have a refurbished sale, Rockler gets first choice of those at 40% off. Rockler employees. So like look into something like that. Like it's a nice, easy job. Like you literally just talk to people about wood and woodworking tools and stuff. But like I'd look into that if you're just looking for something like part time. All right. So now that I know that I'm going to use some cherry, should probably get some cut. Only need 6 pieces at 18 inches long. Quick and easy enough. Kind of sucks. I decided to use cherry for my mom's cutting board because I was going to use this cherry for I was going to use this cherry for I was going to try to make some end tables or something, but this will be better because it's for my mother and I love my mom dearly. If I could find my tape measure. Here it is. Nope, you guys aren't caught up to me yet. And I don't have a pencil in my ear. Definitely need that to get stuff marked. All right. So if we're doing 1 3/4, 1, 2, no, 2, 3 pieces, 3 pieces per board. So this will be 18 1/4. Wasn't expecting that. I thought cherry was a little bit harder than that. Literally just chewed straight through that board like it was nothing. Oh, what do I have left here of my cherry? Dang, 42 and 5/8 left. I guess we won't be using cherry for much after that. I might even change the pattern a little bit. Maybe do cherry on the outside because looking at these, it's pretty figured. So it looks kind of good. What kind of job? Good question. Good thing Heather not here to hear you say all you do is talk about wood. I'm hoping to start an exotic wood dealership going in my area, but need a giant bankroll to start that. Yes. That'd be very expensive, but also worth it. Lamp developer, and it was a IT department for several companies. But I have my real estate license trying to make money to promote. Nice. LOL, I'm not calling you out. Haha. Damn, I just realized I was 10 minutes behind. That's all right, Cedar. It happens. Meinhardt, so are you gonna do a website too, or just like sell locally? See, if you're gonna sell online, like definitely I'll take that website for a nice discount. I'll even sponsor you. You sponsor me. There we go. That's what I meant to say. I couldn't help you out with any of those. Cedar, maybe a little bit of the tech industry. Yeah, tech industry. I literally can't help you at all. I know nothing about that or finding tech jobs, other than like again, if you're looking for just like part time cell phone stores, you get a job at a cell phone store selling cell phones to unsuspecting people who don't realize that their $1,000 cell phone is going to cost them 2,000 by the time they get done paying it off. Um, that's always an option if you're into tech stuff. Now, gotta get these pieces cut down to 1 3/4. This over here. Actually, I could lay out my mom's board tonight and get a picture of it so I can know what I'm doing. I might actually send the picture to my mom and be like, hey, what do you think about this? I was just thinking about this for an idea for a cutting board, and just flat out ask her what she thinks. Because if she kind of hates it, I don't think I should probably make it for her. You know what I mean? Hey, muting you guys for a minute so I can All right, I am back. All right. I think my problem is focus. I have a problem focusing too. I'm sure it can cut deals if can get it going to help the small guys who do awesome work. Awesome. I would love that actually. Trevor's actually told me I have an execution problem. My guess I can mention it with you guys. I usually don't talk about it. I was one of the many special effects supervisors for Disney and ILM. What is ILM? I left because of the hours and family is more important. Definitely could probably help you out with editing. Nice. That's really cool. I'm sorry about the hours, but I really love the computer motion graphic stuff. I used to use Flash for websites. I debated with myself for 2 hours on what wood to use for my cross build for Van Lott's channel. Yeah, I still got to even think about. I haven't even thought about the cross build. I've got just too much stuff going on for contest stuff. Last project I worked on was the Mandalorian show. Oh, nice. Um, you're probably too young to know that program. The what ILM? Uh, possibly. I guess I don't know. I'm 37, so I'm not nearly as young as you guys think I am. Hell, half my customers at the bar think I'm in my 50s. But that's also because it's all the young, stupid kids. Can't really say young, stupid kids because, I serve them alcohol. So them and some of their parents, to be honest, when their parents come in. Yeah, that's straight enough. Yeah, those stupid kids I talk about pay me to serve them alcohol. So probably should be a little more nicer to them. You know what I mean? So ideal depth is 1 3/4. So set that to 2 inches because I will gnaw the crap out of these with my planer. Speaking of planers, did you guys know that some of those um is 45 Young LOL? I know that program. Also one of my favorite shows. John Favreau is a good writer director. Huh. Speaking of planers, did you guys know that like some of those like European folks um call it a wood buncher? And I can't help but comment on those that say it's a wood muncher and say, yeah, just like your mom. Yeah, but he's an asshole in real life. Hey, look at that thin strip of cherry. I don't know what I'll do with that, but might just hang it on the wall for a trophy. Because that was kind of nerve wracking. Not gonna lie. You got to do what you got to do to squeeze every little piece out of the board, right? That sucks to know. Oh my god, it was about the age thing. Your customers would think I'm like 70. Uh, That's usually just how producers are. They have a weird mindset when it comes to speaking with people that's not in their immediate circle. True story. You guys are young, I would say. Huh. I think that's why I like my community and the people who follow me on here because they all think I'm super young. And I'm like, I appreciate that. When you get called old all day, every day by basically teenagers, you kind of, start feeling it. All right. Damn, that one's even thinner. That's like literally not even a 16th of an inch. Like, pretty durable though. Make a nice little veneer piece. Nope, nope, it broke. Jesus. Okay. Aside from the song Cedar, I would make sure you have a good B-roll intro. Yeah, there you go. B-roll intros are kind of fantastic. I like my intro personally, but gonna have to cut the music back a little bit right now. It's 35 seconds. Nothing wrong with 30-second intro. All right, so now I'm very conflicted. So these were gonna be my outsides for my mom's piece, right? Some really nice, beautiful maple. But here's the backside of that other piece of maple there. Another really beautiful piece, right? But in cutting this cherry, I have discovered two more pieces that would be very, very beautiful on the outside of my cutting board for my mother. I am very conflicted and confused on what I want to use. Oh God, I am getting tired. Too old for this shit. I mean, 35 seconds ain't too terribly bad. Been setting up with my Premiere Pro. I use my phone, to be honest. I use the VN editor. I paid for the full Adobe suite. Anyways, might as well use the whole thing. Yeah, I would. Industrial Light and Magic. It was founded by George Lucas when he started the Star Wars films. Oh, okay. Still part of LucasArts, or is it Disney? Disney acquired it when George Lucas sold. How late do you guys usually stay up? Hey, what's up, Henry Joe? Thank you for subscribing. And welcome to the channel. That's how they're able to pump out these intense animated movies now. Sorry, I can't work on my phone. I need like 4 screens. Yeah, I wish I could say that I'm that good at being a tech guy that I could use 4 screens to try to edit something, but I can't. I can barely use one. Henry Joey, it depends, Henry. Some nights I'll be here in the shop till 6 a.m. Normally I'm done with my lives by now, but everybody seems to keep coming in and talking and hanging out. So I've done a little bit longer than I normally do tonight. And then yeah, it just kind of depends. Like tonight I'm working on what? A 4.5 hour live. I don't normally go this long, to be honest. But we're gonna do it tonight. So get a lot of work done, I guess. Actually, I'm not getting any work done. I've been procrastinating, putting everything off. But just really get something done. Like laying out the cutting board for my mom for Mother's Day. Which reminds me, go back into ChatGPT here. Nope. I gotta read I actually I really need to figure out, I don't know how to do lettering for um what I use for my laser is the laser Gable or Grable GRBL. And I gotta figure out how to do like my logo. My I think because my mom's board and it's gonna be special. I think I'll use my YouTube logo and then put the quote underneath. So that way she's got a picture of me forever and ever and ever, or at least until she dies. And then my sister will get the cutting board. But yeah, I think I might do that. I got to figure out how to. I mean, I suppose I could just take the picture, um, write the quote underneath, and then like just screenshot it, I suppose. I mean, I could use ChatGPT to do all that as well. Did you ever watch any of Paul Sellers' movies? I don't think so. Probably not. I don't even know who Paul Sellers is, to be honest. Is that bad? Okay, so Got to do a lot of scrolling to find what I'm looking for. There it is. Done. It doesn't seem like the harder woods or easier. What am I missing here? AI sucks for that. I can help you set the file up. Wait, the file for what? Um, Cedar, are you still like super far behind? That's how I learned good dovetail techniques. Oh, okay. I just spent $400 buying a nice chisel and saws to do dovetails. Jesus. Nice. Definitely have to have patience. I know they have dovetail machines you can buy and it makes it a lot easier, but it's not as rewarding. Does it seem like the harder woods are easier for making dovetails? I've not done dovetails yet. I really do need to learn how. But I don't know about that. Like, I also do need to know how to. I think I'm gonna buy a jig until I can learn how to do dovetails, and then go from there. Sorry, guys, don't mean to be like coughing in your ear like that. Yo, 6 people in the chat. Check the link in the pinned comments. Thank you. Oops, didn't mean to use that one. What one? Darian Mosier. Darian Speaks Human. Hey, that's a new name. I've not seen that name before. Oh, you're Cedar. Okay. Perfect. Sugar maple and red maple are my favorite. Oh my God, I love using maple. Maple to me is like the most beautiful wood on the planet. I don't care. Call me not a real YouTuber because I prefer maple to walnut, but I love maple wood. I'm not a big oak guy. So I'm thinking about possibly getting into some oak. I know it's great for furniture, but it's a pain in the ass to work with. See, that's why I won't touch hickory either. Um, I've been offered hickory, and I'm like, absolutely not. Not even thinking about touching it. I will not do it. No, no, no. So I'm assuming oak is going to be the same thing, but the bar that I do security at and not do bartending, the owner just redid the whole bar in hickory, and even though it's only like 13/16 thick, maybe, actually I think it's more like not even that. I think it's less than that. Um, he went through 6 freaking saw blades cutting up all that hickory. I'm like, nah, dude, I ain't into that. That's just too much. I'm just not big on open pores. Yeah. Yeah, I've never actually worked with oak before, so I really couldn't tell you like how it kind of turns out. You know what I mean? So I just had ChatGPT do the quote that I'm gonna laser into the cutting board and stuff, and had it do some decorative type shit. Actually, it added all the decorative stuff on its own. Yo, 8 people in the chat, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button if you're new to the channel, and check the pinned comment because in the description I list my Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. Not required. Greatly appreciated though. All right, so we're gonna take off the top here because I don't like that it does that and it like well actually you know what? Strong hands, a kind heart, and a lifetime of love. Actually, you know what? I might leave it like that. I didn't notice that it split it. But yeah, ChatGPT just came up with that. And that's what I'm going to have engraved into the cutting board when I figure it out, which is my actual YouTube logo, which is different from what everybody else gets on their cutting boards. What everybody else gets on their cutting boards when I make them is this logo right here, which is my actual business logo. So, yeah, very happy with how that turned out. Not gonna lie. That's why I stopped using it. My bandsaw definitely doesn't like it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a bandsaw yet, but I would imagine it's pretty harsh on the saw blades using hardwoods like that. Time to get this cutting board laid out. So I've got my two outside pieces of maple. Figure out which side looks better. This side and this. So that's the outside. I might have to actually cut more cherry. So that way I can save these outside cherry pieces that look really nice. So I need I need 6. So I need all of these. And then I've got one more 18-inch piece cherry. That up. Yeah, we'll leave that in there. That little minor imperfection. You know what? I can always buy better or more cherry. And then those pieces are garbage, but they'll make for good interior pieces. I think I need 4 pieces of that. So it's maple, walnut, cherry, more maple. Damn it. Can't use these 2 pieces of maple. Both of those look really good too. Whatever. We'll use them for samples. And then maple, walnut, 2 cherry, one solid piece of purple heart in the middle, 2 cherry, 1 walnut, 1 maple. Wait a second. Maple, walnut, cherry, maple, walnut, cherry, cherry, purple heart. Cherry, cherry, maple. All right, so cherry, maple. There we go. Flip that over for now. Okay, I have some red oak I plan to make step stool with. There you go. Step stool is a good idea. I was using the oak and maple to make crosses. And I made 2 actual size baseball home plate American flags using oak and maple. That would be fantastic, Not. I would love to see those. I learned from George on WWHA. I don't know what that is, WWHA. That there is a finish that fills the pores in oak that is porous. Still don't know what WWGOA is. Yeah, it just takes multiple layers. Camera, photo, done. All right. I don't know if this does any kind of justice. That's kind of what I came up with. You know, the cherry, everything will darken a little bit, obviously, but I like it. Pretty good looking design, I think. Gonna leave that streak of cherry right in the middle there, where it almost looks like a shit stain. Oh, woodworker. Kind of figured that. I think it looks good. Thank you, Henry. What do the rest of the three of you think? It's definitely a different layout than what ChatGPT suggested. But I think it's a better layout than what ChatGPT suggested. Figure out my width here to make sure it's the width that I needed. Yep, 12 and a half. Should come down to, when all said is done, said and done, about an inch off, so probably 11 and a half. Can't sacrifice on the purple heart because that's my signature. What if I don't have any more cherry cut? Or else I would pull these two pieces of walnut. Damn it, I'm one maple piece short. So what we'll do is we'll grab another piece of maple from over here, just as a sample piece. That one's all chewed up, so that one's never ever going to get used for it. Or there's this one where I do just 2 strips of walnut and basically just doubling up on. I like it. I think the cherry makes it pop. The first one with the 4 pieces of walnut, I kind of like this one with just very limited walnut and mostly cherry and maple, to be honest. But that dark walnut always turns out so nice once you get it finished. And I really hope the cherry turns out way different looking than the maple, because unfinished like this, it looks kind of like almost like they blend too much. Um, Maple is just my favorite. I might try to guitar build with it. Ooh, I've kind of always thought about doing a guitar. Like, I think it would be really cool. You don't know George. I do not know George from Woodworkers Guild. I think it looks good. Nice looking board. I like the change you made. Uh, yes, Bob. Bob, do I know you, Bob? If I don't know you, Bob, I am glad to see you here. And hopefully you enjoy the channel. Hopefully you hit the like, subscribe, and all that. And yes, making cutting boards. I like it. I think the cherry makes it pop. Move 1 piece of maple next to the purple heart to make it pop even more. You're new. Well, thank you for joining us. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and check the pinned comment. And I am very glad to have you here. All right, so Mind Heart, move 1 piece of maple next to the purple heart. So swap these two. Come on. Ooh. Meinhardt, I think you are onto something here. Right. I was saying earlier, I'm Photoshop expert. If you need, I can set the file for your laser burn if you need it reduced in color, size, etc. Laser Gabriel. If AI won't do it how you like. Oh, thank you, Cedar. That'd be fantastic. I liked this one better. Okay. So option 3, what Meinhardt just suggested is this one. I think that one's really nice. And that's what Meinhardt just suggested on that one. So we're either going with number 2 or number 3, I think. Yeah, we really didn't say anything too much about liking the first one. It does look good, or I think it looks good. Nice looking board. But we all like the changes. Bob likes number 3. So that's one, well, technically 2 votes for number 3 because Meinhardt said he liked number 3 as well. Or he's the one who suggested it. I would imagine he would like the idea. Okay, so the third option is definitely kind of the favorite for now. So that's cool. I've just got to get a nice solid piece of the maple cut because this one's definitely not going to work. We're just using that as a sample piece. Probably going to end up cutting that whole edge off for a charcuterie board. So I love Adobe. I was one of my first certifications. Now that AI integration is better or being implemented in Photoshop and Lightroom is so much better. Huh. So I actually the guy who interviewed me today, the assistant manager, told me to look into what's the other one? Laser GRBL, and the other big one is it's got like a dragon on their for their logo. It's light. It's not Lightroom. It's light something or other. I guess I gotta Google it. 2 main laser programs for woodworking. Light burn. He told me it is worth getting light burn. Said I should be able to clean my stuff up a little bit better than what I do for laser Grable. Yes, thank you, Meinhardt, on light burn. Light burn, best for overall control, laser cutting and engraving. Laser Grable, free, popular for simple diode laser applications. Lightburn offers a comprehensive suite for designing and managing laser cutting. See, I think that's what he was telling me for switching to the laser Lightburn was because you can actually design in there as well. Which I really don't need to. I don't really do design. I just like tell ChatGPT it does what I want it to, and then I make it. So saves massive time. Yes. All right. So who all's liking number 3? Like I said, I'll probably just send all 3 of them to my mom and be like, "Hey, I was really thinking about this really cool lighter colored cutting board. What do you think? And which one do you think would be the best one?" I'm on board. Perfect, Henry. I need more people who have good jokes in my lives. Hundred and 29 subscribers now. Holy cow. So Henry and Bob, how'd you guys find me? Just like it popped up on your YouTube when you opened up your YouTube, or what? How many board feet is that cutting board? MSI. What do you mean? What's MSI? How many board feet is that cutting board? I don't know. Let's find out. So we've got 18 and a quarter. Make sure they're all roughly the same length. So we've got 18 and a quarter at the longest, it looks like. Come on, man. Why are these not lining up? Irritates the crap out of me. All right. So 18 and 5/16 is the longest. Depth ranges between 2 inches and 2 1/8. Wait, 2 1/8 at max depth. Yep, 2 1/8. And then length was 18, 2 1/8. And what am I missing? Thickness, 13/16. So what is an eighth? 0.25, right? 125. 18.125 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait, no, I said 18 and a quarter, right? Yeah, we'll do 18 and a quarter. So that's 18.25, 250 times 15 times 15. Oh, God. Go back. Times 15 is 273.75. 273.50 or 75. 75 is our length times our width, which was 2 1/8. So that's times 2.125 times What am I missing? Oh yeah, 13/16. Hey Siri, what's 13/16 as a decimal? Thank you. 0.815, I think Siri just said. 0.815 equals that divided by 12. No way. That can't be it. Because I got 39.5. All right. Multiply thickness, width, and length. Then divide by 144. Oh, divided by 12. Thickness, width, length, divided by 12. 16.875. Yeah, because I was gonna say there's no way there's 39 board feet here. No, Bob, we're trying to figure out board feet for this cutting board. How many board feet is a board that is 18 point 18 and a quarter, 18.25 by 2.125 times 0.815. Okay, so take 0.22 times 15, 3.3. This cutting board is 3.3 board feet long. Or well, cubed, squared, whatever. So Cedar Point was close. It popped up in your feed. Nice. Do you know what kind of ship has two mates but no captain? A relationship? Woodpecker, recreate, or X tool? What do you mean not as far as woodpecker, recreate, or X tool? 4.25 inches or 4.25 board feet, I think. So close. 18.75. Sorry, 16.875. Yep, you doing volume. So that's the length times width, roughly 4.06 board feet. Length times the amount of boards. Area, yep. I was watching DW News on YouTube on my drive home from work, and your channel popped up. Nice, Henry. That's cool. I love that when my channel pops up. But yes, roughly, it's a pretty big cutting board. 3.3. And then I want to take hard maple, price per board foot. So 5 to 9. $7. So if we go $7 per board foot of maple, and then cherry price per board foot near me. $370. Holy crap. Minimum medium we'll do $750. Walnut. Um, and we will do 4/4. Half between 850 and 18. $13.25. And then on that over. $10 and $18. So half between 10 and 18. God damn you. 14. So then average is all points added up divided by the number of parts, right? So 7 plus 750 plus 1325 plus 14 divided by 4, right? For average. Add them up and then divided by 4. Yes. So we have EMU 7 plus 750 plus 1325 plus 14.00 equals that. Divided by 4. Come up with 1043 times 3.3. So this cutting board is only going to cost me $34.44 to make. Not including my electric, not including wear and tear on my saw blades, not including glue, not including anything like that. So like 40 to 45 bucks if we add in like all of my stuff, electric and all the other stuff I'm wasting. So fairly cheap cutting board to make, but because of the actual style of cutting board, the sheer size of it that I'm making it, this would actually still be because my starting price on this size cutting board is like $250. If I don't add anything to it, it's a $250 cutting board. That's a huge profit. So, yeah. Oh, the laser that I use. The laser that I have is an Acmer or Acmer S2. So very cheap, very, very cheap laser. It is a German news broadcast. Oh, so are you in Germany, Henry? That would be cool. Getting someone German to watch my channel. That would be awesome. I would love that. Oh, East Coast, USA. Can you show us a finished, semi-finished board you have laying around? Actually, I can show you two of them that I have completely finished. Um, actually, you know what? They're not finished, but one of them is almost finished, and the other one I have to put cutting board oil or cutting board wax on. So this one here is a completed board. Sorry about the shitty video quality. This one's completed, has my logo burned into it and everything. And this one just needs to. I need to redo the wax on it because I had to fix the board. Or no. This one just needs to add the brass feet, and this one's completely done and ready for sale. This one's a $250 board that the guy commissioned me to make 6 of them. So $1,500 with this exact board. And then this one here is a bit cheaper. This one is also sold and ready, almost ready to go. This one's not getting cutting board feet. Which actually, that board I just showed you is actually about $50 off of the price that I would normally charge. Or no, those ones, it's about $25 off on the price because the dude's super cool. He did some work on my car. So I'm giving a heavy discount. But yeah, this one is $150, and this one also is sold already. It's got the try to find the best light here to actually see it. The single strip of walnut in the middle, my signature purple heart, which is one strip, either cut into 2 or one solid strip, and the rest is all maple. This one's almost done as well. I've just got to put a coat of Odie's oil on it, and this one's ready. And then, ouch, just scratched the crap out of my arm. Um, uh, and then the client who is buying those boards, the $250 boards that I just showed you, all the boards that he's getting are 5 of them are that style. This was the other board that he ordered that was also $250. Or no, not that one. This one's actually a board that I have in my signature line that I traded for 66 board feet of ambrosia maple, but that's $165 board starting price because of how much smaller it is. And this was another $150 board that I sold to a friend of the other guy that's getting the other white board. They both just wanted something plain for their moms for Mother's Day. This was the other board that I sold to my initial customer. And it's got more Purple Heart than I usually would use. Same thing with the other boards that he's getting. But yeah, I sold two of these, or one of these and one of the other boards to the first guy for $250 each, so $500 altogether. And then he decided he wanted four more. One was supposed to be in this style, and the rest were supposed to be in the other style. But he changed his mind and only wanted the other style for all of the boards. But yeah, $1,500 in cutting boards for one guy. Holy crap! I'm up to 11 people again. Nice. Anybody new to the chat, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, and if you're new to the channel as well, and check the pinned comments. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. But yeah, those are what I offer so far for cutting boards. I have my own like actual signature line that I'm gonna start up. And the one that I told you that I traded for some ambrosia maple, that one is one of my actual signature cutting boards. It's called the Forge board. So, how many bold boards total have you sold since you started doing this? 2, 8, 9 boards altogether, and I've got 4 boards to make, and then I've got like 6 boards that I'm giving away to either my mother for Mother's Day, a woman in Florida who is like a second mom to me, and then one to a lady or a girl that I work with, who I've become really good friends with over the year that I've worked with her. But yeah, right now 9 cutting boards have been sold technically, and I've been doing it for Jesus, I don't even know, maybe a month. Yeah, I think I sold my first cutting board at the start of April, so maybe towards the end of March. Where do I sell my stuff? What portal or site? So I have a website that I need to get working on. I have a Shopify store that I need to get up and running and get pictures on. And then I have Etsy as well. But none of my cutting boards are available on any of those right this second. This is the best way to get a hold of me. That is my personal email, where I will gladly take any inquiry about cutting boards. I don't know anything about shipping yet. I mean, obviously, it depends on the size and the weight of the board. But as of right now, the I don't really offer shipping because I haven't thought about the numbers, and I need to get into the post office and figure it out. Figuring out shipping and shipping times and the best way to ship. Which I've got to check out a site called Ship Pirate, I think it is, which offers like heavy discounts on shipping. So, but yeah, I can be reached at my email there to sell cutting boards to whoever wants them. You are a little baby bird. Yes, 100%. Definitely am. I am very new to the cutting boards, very new to woodworking. Um, but I feel like I can do this. I'm slowly working my way up and gonna keep progressing. I've got like I said, you're gonna do great, man. Thank you, Bob. Um, the work stands for itself. Thank you. I appreciate that. Especially since I was down on myself earlier. One of the cutting boards just like totally messed up, and I don't. Every time I try to fix it, it keeps getting worse. So, it really means a lot that people appreciate my work. But ambrosia maple and spalted maple that I have, I'm going to try my hand at actual furniture, and going to do some um coffee tables with them. I might do a coffee table and try to sell it. And then I might do they call it a sofa table. Those like tables that go behind your couch. Um, which I don't know why anyone would want one of those because I put my couch against the wall like normal people. But yeah, so I might try doing one of those with either the ambrosia maple or the spalted maple. Could easily learn some computer internet skills. The computer geek will probably cut a finger off, um, finger or hand off trying to use serious tools. Well, I don't know. Cedar is kind of sorry to say this, Cedar, but Cedar Point is kind of a computer nerd, and I don't think I'm pretty certain he's still 10 fingers and 10 toes, knock on wood. Um Not So Ordinary Woodworks is also kind of a computer nerd, and he's doing just fine, I think. Yes, see, there you go. There's the difference growing up in a wood shop. But yeah, I really need to get my shit together and start getting some product videos put up. Product videos and product pictures on all of my sites. Oh, also I have my Facebook too. You can always reach out to me at Valhalla Timberworks on Facebook, and I will sell stuff from there as well. Computer Nerd 2, LOL, and I've actually done some nice custom work stuff of my own. Well, Bob, if you want to, I have a community tab here on my YouTube. If you want to post pictures on there, go for it, man. I absolutely love seeing what other people do for work, for woodworking. I wonder if I'll bring too much tech to my woodworking. I've made a couple of fantasy football trophies, all wood. If you have pictures of those, Bob, definitely post them in my community tab. I would love to see them. Uh, what do you mean, cedar? Like using a CNC too much, or like as long as you're not trying to like mix like heavy 3D printing with your woodworking, I'm sure it'll be just fine, brother. Man, I really can't believe I've got 8 people in my freaking live right now. This is nuts. This never ever happens to me. Usually everybody's dead and gone by now, and I'm shutting off my live for the night. So that's kind of crazy having so many people in here right now. What I need to be doing is angling my camera so that way you guys can see me over at my uh miter saw, and all that maple and walnut that's behind that door. I need to get that all cut up into cutting boards. I have a few ideas to incorporate 3D printing into my woodwork, not as a tool, as part of the piece. Oh, that's kind of a gray area, Cedar. if you need a reference on if you're trying to decide to actually do that or not, look up Johnny Builds, and he does a table with some God, what is it? It was like 400-year-old cypress that was actually like dug out of the bottom of a lake. 400 freaking years old. And so to kind of match the age of the wood, he decided he wanted to do this like Roman Colosseum kind of style, like with the columns for the legs. And he 3D printed them because it would be way easier than trying to like manufacture them. And like it turned out horribly wrong. So many people trashed him online for it. And at the same time, it was just absolutely hideous. So you got to be careful with that, man. Like I would run some designs through some people before making that decision. But what I will say is I made some got them on my Facebook, matter of fact. Switch over to my Facebook, my good Facebook, my channel, and then come here. Excuse me. All my lives that I've posted, the 2 cutting boards. So I made very, very early in my woodworking, I made these 2 shelves for some people. And I should have done the words, the letters. I should have had those 3D printed to put on there. But instead, I took these little letters that are like a millimeter thick, and I just glued a bunch of them together to actually get the proper thickness of the lettering that I wanted. And then I painted them and then I glued them on. But if I was smarter, what I would have done was I would have had these 3D printed because the guy that I rent the shop with has a 3D printer, and I should have had him 3D print those with a dowel sticking out. So all I have to do is cut a dowel into the top wood and actually put them in with a dowel and glue, and it would have saved me a shitload of work and a lot of time. So stuff like that, like little accent type stuff, definitely looks good and works good as 3D print. But I don't know, man. I don't know if I would trust doing full 3D print and incorporating it. You know what I mean? But also, I'm very new to this, so I could be totally wrong. Oh God, I'm getting tired. Probably start thinking about heading home for the night. What I really need to do is figure out how to build or purchase a router sled. So that way I can do this cutting board. This is also going to be part of my signature line. This one is going to get called the Warhammer because instead of a roundover on the top and a chamfer on the bottom, it's going to have a heavy chamfer on the top and the bottom. And this board is going to be 2.5 inches thick, and it's going to be end grain instead of edge grain. And this board is going to be $500 starting price. So I definitely need to get this one done. Um, Henry, I live stream either every day, well, every other day, every day, It depends on the week. Like this week, I'm off all week. So this week it would have been, or no, this week I had to work this week. So I would have gone live on Monday, Thursday, Friday. But I have to work tonight at 8 p.m. So I won't be, yeah, that's exactly what I need mine hard slab flattening. Usually I try to go live 3 to 4 times a week, and usually it's pretty late here. So if you got to get going, Henry, have a good night, brother. Thank you for joining, and I look forward to having you here. And absolutely, Cedar, it is 100% eye of the beholder. But yeah, I definitely need a slab flattening jig, so that way I can start actually doing the end grain cutting boards. So just play it by ear. Sounds good. I'll try to catch you next time. Thank you, Henry. I look forward to seeing you. You're a woodworker now. You got to build some jigs and sleds. Yes. But I'm lazy and don't like building jigs and sleds. Like my tapering jig. I don't know if you've seen that video yet, Cedar. But the very first video I posted on this channel was me doing my making a tapering jig. It was literally I bought it from Rockler and assembled it on video. So like yeah, I don't know how to make the jigs. It seems way more complicated, even though every video you watch, they're like, this is the easiest jig you'll ever make in your life. Well, I don't believe in that. I don't think they're that easy. Because there wouldn't be people making millions of dollars off of the jigs that they sell in stores if it was that easy to make them. Like I know I need a crosscut sled as well. I don't know what I'm gonna do with a crosscut, or I don't know how often I'd use it. But I do know that I need a crosscut sled, and so that I have to make. I don't know. I bought the plans from 731 crosscut sled. That is a very, very, very nice sled. I would probably do that one because he advertises it as all about the safety of it, which I'm all for. Like I'm all for safety and doing things the safest possible way. Despite me not wearing safety glasses most of the time. But it is a very, very nice looking cross cutting sled. Looks pretty heavy though. But I'll probably look into it. I don't know. Some other people have been like, "Oh yeah, just take 2 pieces of MDF, stick them together, and there you go." So I don't know yet. I've seen crosscut sleds made with like thin, cheap plywood. Um, yeah, basically like anything that's going to keep your hands away from the blade and give you a clean 90-degree cut, I guess. I do really like 731's crosscut sled. Yes. And I know like Katz Moses, he's got a few different videos on crosscut sleds. I trimmed the corners for weight, and it looks like the Millennium Falcons, Mount Falcon. So I named it that. That's awesome. Take a picture of it, Cedar, and post it to my community tab. I'd love to see that. Oh man. Oh, I am sorry, guys. I don't mean to be yawning like that. I really got to get all that wood cut up so I can so I can finish those other cutting boards. And then where I screwed up is I should have made everything, because my biggest board is 18 inches long. I should have cut all the pieces to 18 inches, and then I should have trimmed all the pieces to my max width, which is 1.375. and I should have just done all of that. So, or no, 2 inches, because I mill it down to 1 3/4. Should just cut all my pieces like that, so that way I can just like modify it from there. Because like the smaller my boards get, the thinner they get, and everything like that. So, but I wasn't thinking, so I started cutting like, oh yeah, I need like 16-inch boards so I can get some made in medium. I need small boards, so I got to cut some in small, which is 12-inch board. But I don't like that, so the 12-inch boards are going to be very limited time. Probably offer them at a major discount. Because I don't really like them. I'm thinking I need to go 18, 14, or 18, 16, 14 on my sizes. Just take 2 inches off every time instead of doing a 12-inch board, because the 12-inch just too short. You know what I mean? Um, which, if that's what she said, she's got some major issues if she needs bigger than 12 inches. Just saying. I don't got to worry about my size. They don't call me beer can for nothing. And I can say that because Heather B's not here. Wonder if my mom's awake so I can text her about these cutting boards and ask her which one she likes best. Yep, me too. Larger boards. You're doing great for just starting. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I really do. Um, I'm not gonna lie, I was just recently talking with some very good friends of mine. Mike O, who's a mod in here, and then Sarah B, who is a mod for Bearded Viking and JD Delay, and I'm good friends with both of them. And I was just telling them the other day when I was at work, I was like, man, I'm like kind of down on myself. You know what I mean? Like I talk so much crap about myself. Um, like my videos, I will not watch a single one of my videos. Once it's edited and thrown on YouTube, I will not rewatch it. Like matter of fact, it gets deleted from my phone. Mainly to make room for more videos. But like, I'm just like, I'm super down on it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, yeah, my cutting boards are selling. They look nice. People love them. My content could use some work, but I'm starting to gain traction there. And like, just trying to figure out what I want to do for content. Like, it's just it's hard. Like, and that's part of like when that rant video came out, and I actually went live one night, did a whole entire live, and sat there like just basically whining and crying about stupid shit. About how like I'm broke and like this is really, really hard to do and like all of that. So like when people tell me I'm doing good, like I super appreciate it. I love it. Um I so yeah, like you don't even know like how much that means to me, Cedar, that you think I'm doing great for just starting out. Um because yeah, I mean that's what my channel is about, is like tracking my journey from like here's a stupid looking tissue box cover that I made to, moving into something like cutting boards where I can actually make some money, and then moving into tables or other custom furniture. Because that's what the goal is. Like as much as I idolize Daniel because he's got a great channel over at Bearded Viking Woodworks. I really, really love Cam at Blacktail Studios. I really love Chris at Four Eyes. Um, um, Drew at Spenceley Design. Like, I kind of really look up to those guys because they all make custom furniture, and their clients aren't like just, like, oh, hey, check out this thing that I made. Do you want to buy it? Like, they have dudes who have like, sorry about my language, but they have fuck you money, and they're coming to you and they're going, I trust you to make me a $30,000 table for my house. Here's my money. Let me know when it's done. You know what I mean? Like, I would love if people trusted me like that. Like the dude who bought those cutting boards from me. He's not rich by any means. He's just an average dude who makes good money. And like, when I told him that I woodwork and like started telling him about like me potentially doing cutting boards, because I did one and it turned out pretty decent, I guess. Um, he started asking me like, "Do you use Purple Heart?" I said, "Yeah, like I love Purple Heart." And he started asking me about these cutting boards, and I'm like, "Hell yeah, man, I can make you a cutting board, no problem." Like, I didn't know it was gonna like kind of blow up. Like, I mean, so this has been fantastic, man. Um, and I post in like Facebook on like woodworking for beginners and stuff like that, and a lot of people like criticize my cutting boards and stuff. So I'll post, I'm like, yeah, I got $250 for this cutting board. And they're, oh, well, when you're done with the suckers, send them our way. And I'm like, no, dude, like quality stuff sells for quality prices. You know what I mean? So I appreciate it when people tell me I'm doing good. Hell, these are the brass feet that I put on. I'm putting on all of that dude's cutting boards. I need to get some planters done. I need to get planter videos. Uh, Alex Hermosi. I have not, but I know a lot of people talk about him. Alex Hermosi. He's one of those like teaches you how to do Facebook or YouTube kind of creators, right? I don't care, dude's jacked, and he has 4.12 million subscribers. So I'm assuming he's probably pretty dang good at building businesses. Well, actually, building $1 million business for a stranger in 26 minutes. So yeah, definitely gonna give him a follow. Um, it'd be cool if he did like workout videos because I need to get back into the gym and get back into shape. But Alex Hermosi, gonna watch him. Because I have so I'm still learning YouTube. Um, and I think it's um think think media, and they talk about him all the time, and like how he does his channel and everything like that, and how like he gains and retains views and viewership and stuff. So I'll definitely check him out too. I can't believe I have 8 people on my live at 3 in the freaking morning. Hey, don't be afraid to comment and talk, guys. I don't bite, I promise. And if you want, you can hit the like button. The like button won't bite you either. Matter of fact, smack that like button like it said something about your wife at the Oscars. Oh, good. Can I see from here who all is still in here watching the video? I don't know if I can or not. Allegedly, there's a way to check that. So you can watch who's watching you. That's not weird at all, right? Checking on who's watching. Report. Just working and listening at the same time, brother. Thank you, Garage, for checking in. Yeah, I feel like I need to be like, yo, roll call, guys. Found one. Oh, God, I just almost dropped my laser onto the floor. That would have been bad. Bob is still here. Perfect. Just responded to one of your community posts with a trophy I made, as I cannot create a post until I've been a sub for 24 hours. Oh, okay. Desert Dolphin Woodworks. Hey, what's up, Desert? Welcome to my channel. I can tell that you're new because that is a very creative name, and I have never seen it ever before. Hit the subscribe button, like this video, or like this live, and I promise, once you are subscribed, I will only disappoint you like once a week, mainly in my lives. But welcome in. Desert Dolphin Wood Saw America. Love it. Oh, Desert even has 106 videos, 140 subscribers. I am now 101 for 41 subscribers, and copy the link. Come in here. Sorry, all my mods are gone for the night, so I got to do all the work myself. There is Desert Dolphins channel. You guys go give him a subscribe. I would really appreciate that. Cedar, you like my channel or Desert's channel? Done. Perfect. Thank you, Desert. Also check the pinned comment as well, if you could. And the description. How'd you find me, Desert? I just like to know because I don't know the analytics and all that stuff. Desert Both. Oh, perfect. Cool. Glad you like my channel as well. I have over 400 subs, but that's because I started making YouTube videos close to 20 years ago. 20 years is a very long time. Just scrolling. Perfect. I like that. Love that it shows that stuff. Bob subscribed videos. Well, this is Bob's channel. Everybody go and give him a subscribe as well. Got to encourage each other to keep posting and, keep making videos for each other. So for everybody's enjoyment, which is something I learned from Daniel over at Bearded Viking Woodworks. I will definitely have to go and check out Desert tonight when I get home. Or actually probably when I close out on the live. So actually, you know what? Since I'm just sitting here actually paying attention for once. Daniel. Daniel said he was going to repost the video that he deleted earlier, and he has not yet. So that sucks. Me. Go back to my live. I have been live for almost 6 hours. That's crazy. Sorry, guys. Don't mean to cough in your ear. I suppose since I'm still sitting here working and still live, I should get some work done, huh? And now that I think about it, come Tuesday, sometime after this weekend, when I get paid from the bars, I'm pretty certain I need to go and buy more Purple Heart because I don't have enough to make anything out of it. Yeah, actually, depending on how much work I get done tonight and depending on when I go home, I'm going to be posting a video of me cleaning my stupid shop tomorrow. Great. Time to start with the walnut. Need to make a storage for my shorter boards so that way I can, not have to screw with them and move them around constantly. Let's find my straight piece or my straight edge. There it is. What am I making? Cutting boards. I make a lot of cutting boards, Dolphin, for now, but I am going to start making some. I got to do some planters so I can get that like easy money that everybody keeps talking about. But you know what? I'm just gonna start. Need to open up a new uh folder to advertise my cutting boards or to put my cutting board pictures in. So that way we can make it nice and easy. Dang it. Share. Save the files. Add the album. New album. Cutting boards. There we go. Here, cutting boards. Okay, so here is some that I already have done, Dolphin. Those ones I sold for $250 each. And the whoa, who is Radar? Welcome in, Radar. If you're new to the chat, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button if you're new to the channel, and check out the pinned comment. But anyways, those are two that I sold for $250 each. And the darker one over here, he ended up ordering 5 more of those. So I'm making those right now. This is one that I made and sold to, thank you, Radar. This is one that I made and sold for 150. It's a little bit thinner and a little bit smaller. And then yeah. So basically I make cutting boards. And then this one is part of my actual signature line. And the signature line is this one here. Got 4 different boards that I make on a signature line. And then once I have the stuff to actually do it, this one is going to be like hopefully my big seller. Because that one there's an end grain and it's going to be about $500 per cutting board starting price. So yeah, right now I'm making cutting boards. Very nice. Hopefully people think they're nice cutting boards. Oh yeah, hey Radar, thanks for stopping in. And Heather B, you are awake awfully early considering I'm been on live for 6 hours. Yeah, anybody new to the chat, like check the pinned comment, please. Radar, look at you go. 576, well, now 577 subscribers. And drop in your chat or your channel. So that way we can help you get some more, hopefully. Paste. There we go. Everybody go hit Radar up and subscribe to his channel as well. Sweet. I just started adding inlays to my shop. Nice. Oh yeah. I was going to oh shoot, Cameron. Good morning, sir. Yes, Cameron, I've been live since for 5, almost 6 hours now. Over 6 hours and 2 minutes. So yeah, no problem, Radar. Dude, I don't even know if I'm subscribed. Oh, I'm not. There we go. Cameron, I'm sorry, brother. I forgot. Wasn't even subscribed to your channel yet. Good call, Heather B, on posting this channel. I gotta figure out a place to plug in my phone and stuff so that way I can keep reading the chat. My phone can charge. And battery should be about full on the tablet, so I can set it up somewhere so you guys can watch me cut these pieces of walnut and maple down. Oh, and since we have some new people in the chat, still figuring out Mother's Day cutting board. This is number 1. Number 2, or number 3 for my mother. The big difference is less walnut from 1 to 2 and more maple from 2 to 3. So, what do you guys think? I'm just getting my coffee in me, or I will not be nice at work. I hear that. If I don't get my energy drinks, I'm a crabby asshole. So, 4:34 a.m. where you are at, Radar. It is 3:35 here. So, and I am in bright, miserable Wisconsin. 3. Desert says 3. Okay, so that's been the favorite so far. Is number 3. And I do know at some point I am going to be just sending these to my mother and saying, "Hey, what do you think of these?" And then going from there. Dennis says 3 as well. Oh, I should probably save this into the cutting board as well. And also, ChatGPT, instead of using my business logo for the back, ChatGPT is, I'm going to use my YouTube logo because it's different. And ChatGPT came up with that saying and everything for me to engrave into, as well as like all the extras, like the extra lines and stuff that go around it. ChatGPT came up with that for me to laser engrave into the back of my mom's cutting board for Mother's Day. So that's pretty cool. I do not make end grain right now, but I am going to start doing end grain. As of right now, I have one end grain cutting board that I am going to be adding to my collection, like my signature collection, my signature line or whatever. And that is going to be this one. That is going to be the first and possibly only end grade and cutting board that I'll do. And that one's going to be called the Warhammer, because instead of having a heavy roundover with a heavy chamfer on the bottom, this is going to be heavily chamfered on the top and the bottom, basically giving it like a Warhammer type shape. And this board is going to be probably 20, like 20 or 22 inches, 20 inches by probably 14 inches. And it is going to be 2.5 inches thick. So like a true butcher block with that one. What does it say? Nice. We have good taste. Yes, you guys have fantastic taste. So that's what I'm leaning towards too, as well, because I love maple wood. It's probably my favorite. And then Heather B, you asked what it says. It says strong hands, a kind heart, and a lifetime of love. I carry your lessons with me in everything I build. Love always, my name, is what it says, Heather B. Oh, God. Go and get my phone plugged in and set up somehow. Then get the old tablet set up. Huh. I forgot I've got my actual. Thank you. Chat GBT came up with that and then some other options. And then I let the chat decide which one they liked best. And that one was probably my favorite as well. So that's why we went with that one. Get this set up in here. Forgot I've got this nice like 6-foot like stand that I can set like this, so that way I can still read comments while I'm cutting wood. And I can still plug my phone in. Technically, I can plug the tablet in as well. I just don't have a fancy stand for the tablet. So what we'll do with that, bring you guys along here real quick. Or as Bearded Viking says it, follow me, crew. There we go. Why is that not working? There we go. Yeah. Need a better tablet stand. All right, where are we at here? Of course I wasn't here. I can't saw this early. My shop is outside. I've made 3 brick pattern 12 by 14s. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to, so I don't have a problem with like um the um the like fancy end grain styles, I suppose is what I'm trying to say. Um I feel like the simplistic versions of some of these is much better. I'm a very classic kind of guy. Um hey, do me a favor guys, cuz it says that my um hey, good night Dolphin. Um do me a favor. Can you guys hear me? Just throw that in the comments real quick. Yes or no? Well, obviously, if you can't hear me, then don't say anything. Yes, perfect, cool. Glad you guys can still hear me. Good night, Dolphin. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in, and hopefully, we'll see you around a lot more often. Didn't really do that the way I'm supposed to. I'm not supposed to rip through like that. See it open. Yes. Hear you. Good. All right. Other B wanted to see your sign. There it is, hanging up. Right there where I said it would be. I don't know why I'm always putting my stupid tape measure in my pocket. Probably so I don't lose it, even though I do lose it anyways. 2 quarter. Do you guys use walnut? What do you guys think of the smell of walnut while you're cutting it? I think it smells fantastic. Got a little chip off there. Cool. More record on. Oh, perfect square with that. So over there with the rest of the garbage wood, scrap wood as we call it in the biz, or not scrap wood, wood that has not been used yet. I bet that's going to tip over. Oh, then square this to see which side was better. Definitely this. I also didn't cut the shitty edge off either. Here, quick. Heather, how do you make the signs? I print vinyl and put it on wood. Can you show them their sign? I love walnut. Heather B, he's gonna have to just check the Cedar Point. When you next time you're watching my channel, watch the video that says about finally getting fan mail, or no, not finally getting fan mail. Am I getting fan mail already? And you can see the sign there. I got some work I gotta get going on. So I love walnut. That noise canceling is ridiculous. I can't hear your saw at all. Yeah, dude. I'm going to get once I figure out how to do an affiliate link for these, it's the Beat Power Pro 2 or whatever, Studio Pro 2 or something. But it's crazy. Like literally everybody says that. So like, yeah, dude, because I'll be like, yeah, watch your ears, and everybody's like, dude, we can't even hear anything. So I absolutely love it. Haven't done anything with walnut yet. Walnut is the best smelling. Walnut does smell absolutely fantastic. Been sticking to cedar projects till I get bored of them. Love the smell of cedar too. High cedar, I do too. Radar, but I'm allergic to cedar. Yes, aromatic cedar is great. I'm sorry, Heather. So I think cedar smells like taco seasoning. So that's why I like cedar. I do like the smell of cedar. It smells like taco seasoning, if you ask me. But yeah, this walnut smells freaking amazing. Now, if only my maple smelled like syrup when I cut into it, that would be even better. I love that these hardwoods smell like food. Some of them. Brockler needs to hurry up and get a better shipment of walnut and maple in. All they've got are these super thin boards left. I don't know how well that'll sand off of there. So definitely going to cut that edge. I don't know why they paint these. We all know what it is. It's maple and it's thin maple. I have beets. I'll have to try them for that. Oh yeah, they definitely make for good content creating. I would sub you all, but my name is not Blue. Heather B, you want to throw up some channels? Thank you. Cedar, if you want to send me an email, I can send you a picture of my signs, or I do a video of making one for Van Lot. I make signs also. I only have a vinyl cutter, no print to vinyl. I want to get a vinyl cutter. Thank you, Heather. Awesome. Just seen your email, Garage. Can't wait to get that. I'll get that information out to you as soon as I can. There we go. It's a lot of wood all in one shot. And the sad thing is that's like 3 cutting boards. So yeah. All right. Be right back. I'm going to see if I can find you Cedar and Garage. Perfect. Thanks, Heather B. All right. Wow. Still 9 people in here. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy stuff. Yep. Whoa. No. That is not where it's supposed to be. Right there. So, and bring it on over one stack at a time. Actually, Sorry about that, guys. Had to walk away for a second. I was thinking bathroom. You know what? I have done that, so fair enough. I have walked away for the bathroom once or twice during a live, so. But no, just needed to take a quick phone call, so. I need a better short tripod than what I have. Should jump on the old Amazon and make a wish list of stuff, since that's what all the popular kids do, or at least the internet whores. I didn't say that. It's type 10 piece. What kind of printer do you use? A telescope stand with a phone holder glued to it. Nice. Yeah, I suppose that my stuff isn't that bad then. For real though, look how freaking sketchy that is. Like, oh my Lanta. Super, super sketchy. Yo, 10 people in the chat. If you're new to the chat, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. Well, if you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button. Check out the pinned comment, and if you guys feel like donating, go ahead, feel free. Links are in the description for my Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. It is not required, guys. I promise. I will never ever require a donation, but I will always 100% appreciate it. And again, not trying to like sound like a beggar or anything like that. So Oh, well, that one's not as sketchy as the last one. That one sucked down into the blade. So that's why I jumped. So yeah, we can't see what you're doing. I am chopping little pieces of wood and scaring the shit out of myself. When that little piece of wood gets sucked down into my blade, that is not zero clearance. That's what we be doing right now. Yeah. Need wider pieces of maple. Be careful. I'm trying to be careful, but this maple ain't gonna cut itself. You know what I mean? Yeah, radar. I will not run a board if I don't think it's safe. So, like, you need to make your own saw sounds like BB and Ramon. Absolutely not. Not on a live. It's not my fault that I have the best noise canceling headphones on the planet. So, not gonna lie, we are going to possibly have to run this side backwards. That sucks because it's not flat. You know what? We're gonna do it this way. Shave this blue edge off. When I worked at a furniture factory, a piece of wood shot up into a man's arm. Ouch. Try and go back to sleep. Have a great night or day. Have a good night, Heather. Thanks for stopping back by. We'll see you later. It's not good, y'all. My scrap pieces are getting thicker and thicker, which means I'm losing pieces of wood. And as is, I only got 10 pieces out of that first 4 pieces. Yo, we got 10 people in the chat. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe button if you're not already subscribed to the channel. Check the pinned comments. Because as it says, my financials are listed. They are not required, but I do appreciate every single donation that I get, even if it's only $2. And enjoy the show, even though you can't hear the saw, because I have incredible noise canceling headphones. We are going to see if we can get anything out of this one. We cannot. But still a damn good piece. We'll hold on to that for a much thinner cutting board. That is about. Oh, wait. Might still be 3/4 or 1 3/4. Yeah, no, that's still a good board. Perfect. Your fence looks easy to set. Mine is old school. I have to measure both ends before I lock it in. Yeah. This saw comes fantastically set up with the nope, just right at 2 inches. It's the rack and pinion. I would definitely consider upgrading if I was to be you there, Cedar. That one's a bit thick, but we'll keep using it, which is what she said. That's why. Pieces are not sitting where they're supposed to be. 2 inches, 2 inches. That's where it needs to be, but something is not right here. No, it's still reading 2 inches. I have no idea what the hell that just was then. God, that's right against the blade. That ain't gonna happen. We'll just leave that one longer or wider as well. Up early, huh? Yes, absolutely. 2 dudes. Welcome to the chat, brother. I have a Craftsman table saw. I have to measure both ends too. Oof, that is rough, guys. Yeah, it's kind of why I decided to do a brand new table saw as soon as I knew I was getting a table saw. So, all right. How's everyone doing this lovely morning? Getting tired, 2 dudes, but we are keeping at it. Got a lot of work to do. When I started making with the wood, money, I will for sure. This one has donated to me. Was donated to me. All my tools I got used or donated to me. The newest tool I have, I won on 77 Rockets channel from Ryan. Nice. You know what? I haven't heard that name in a little while. Frickin' Ryan hasn't even been in my lives in a bit. What a jerk. Apparently I suck. I don't know. Probably same saw radar. Same with Craftsman. Nice. So what'd you Cedar, what'd you win from Ryan? And in case anyone was wondering, because I know you all are, I ended up with 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 20 pieces of quality 18-inch cutting board wood. 18 by 22 inches thick? No. 18 by 2 inch. Which again is like 3 cutting boards. Maybe 4. This is 3 feet of board foot. 3 feet. No. It's like almost 6 feet, 6 board feet of walnut. Makita palm router? Dang. I can't even afford to like get one of those for myself. Well, even the Bosch, I can't even afford off to work. I go, see y'all later. Hey, thanks for hanging out, camera. Hopefully you enjoyed your coffee. But yeah, like I can't even afford to buy anything like that for myself, more or less like give it away. We're not ready to give stuff away anyways. I want to get to at least 500 subs first. So those 16-inch? Yes. Those are all 16-inch. I gotta cut my Purple Heart too yet. But I might be calling it quits soon so I can go to home and go to bed. Get up, come here for a couple hours. Hopefully get my cleaning video finally done, which means I'll have a nice clean shop for once. And then be able to go from there. So I can edit it and all of that stuff. All right, guesses in the chat. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 pieces of walnut, which is what I had in maple. 2 inches wide. How many pieces you guys think I'm gonna get? It's awesome. Hell, I use the Hercules. I have the this is the one I got, the cheap Bauer, and it's working just fine for me. But I am gonna upgrade to 2 different Hercules routers very soon. I am going to get the Hercules Palm router and the Hercules Plunge router, so I can do a lot better work. It's awesome. Yes, thank you for bragging about your awesome palm router, Cedar. We appreciate it, and now we know to definitely buy one of whichever one that you have. Uh, oh, I use a Hercules, Dennis's. Well, you got 2 from me. I need to start the urn for my parents this weekend. Oh my God, I couldn't even imagine doing an urn for anybody, more or less my parents. I've only ever had a larger router, so I never realized how convenient they were. Oh yeah, dude, the palm routers are fantastic. That's got to be a tough project, 2 dudes. Yes, that sounds very tough. I would hate that. Absolutely hate it. Oh, the router table. I was gonna say, bro, like I will listen, if you want a true review of this, I will give you a true review of it. It looks like a Milwaukee, but I can assure you it is not. Good enough of a review? Oh my God, 2 dudes, I am very sorry to hear that. We will definitely keep your mom in our thoughts and prayers. Um, Jesus, cancer is rough. Cancer fucking sucks, let me tell you. Um, Also, 2 dudes, I will somehow tomorrow get a hold of Van Lot. I don't have his email or anything, but I will somehow get a hold of him and have him add your mother to his prayer list. He has a very long list of people that he prays for daily. We will make sure she gets added on there. So we will make sure you and your family are definitely added to that list. And I think I need to switch earbuds because I'm pretty certain my good one is dying. This one. Can you guys still hear me? W's in the chat if you can still hear me. Good. Wonder what the longest YouTube live stream ever recorded was. Because I'm at 7 hours right now. My mom died from cancer. I know what you're going through too, dude. It's very sorry to hear that, Radar. It's life. She's 83 years old. She is doing well. Yeah, I would say 83 is going pretty long. Hope it's treatable in. What is the longest YouTube live stream record? Longest running continuous active YouTube live stream is generally considered to be the Jackson Hole, Wyoming Town Square camera, which has been streaming 24/7 since 2018. December of 2018. That shouldn't count, right? Like, according to the Guinness World Records, the longest uninterrupted live stream video featuring active content was 918 hours and 55 minutes, broadcasted by someone in the Dominican Republic. Y'all have a good day. No, it's too aggressive. Damn, sorry to hear that, two dudes. You as well, two dudes. We'll see you later, brother. Thank you for stopping by. What do you think, guys? Think I could pull off 918 hours and 56 minutes? Do the longest current live stream streak? What did they even like feature on the freaking stream? Before this record, a longest wide YouTube stream ranking was noted at over 1,392 hours. 38 days straight of YouTube live. Holy crap, man. I don't even think I could go 24 hours for real. Like one whole day with just a full stream. I might try that. When I hit 500 subs, that's probably what I'll do. I might set up a actual fully 24-hour stream. and see what happens. I would have to like set it up with both of my all of my jobs, and be like, yeah, I'm not coming in. I just hit 500 subscribers. I have to pull an all nighter, do a 24-hour live, and see what happens. Like, I think that would be so freaking fun. All right, where were we? YouTube, catch you later. 38 days, not me. Yes, with active content is allegedly 918 hours. Ever hear of the Iron Cowboy? I have not heard of the Iron Cowboy. Oh, shit. It is almost 5 a.m., y'all. Gonna have to have an energy drink just to make it home to pass out. I don't remember what day it was, but one of my live streams, I literally passed out during the stream. Like, I was sitting there like middle of the conversation on live, and I was just like this the whole time, like dozing off and stuff. Pretty certain it was my last live, actually. Just literally fell asleep during my stream. And as people were commenting about it, I was like this, like falling asleep. I just like kept like having my phone in my hands, like I was checking a text message or whatever. And like when I would kind of like wake up and like look up and see the chat, I'd be like, no, dude, I wasn't asleep. I was checking a message or whatever. It was horrible. What? The 118-hour stream featured a reality show called La Casa de Foque. It was produced by the La Casa de la Foque 2 team and took place at Lentisa Studios in Juan Dolio, Dominican Republic. Context: the stream focused highly on high accessibility and real-time interaction for viewers during the marathon broadcast. Not gonna lie, I would have to do any stream longer than like probably, well, we're 7 hours in, so to be able to do, I don't know, probably like a 15-hour stream, I would probably need like special guests. You know what I mean? Like invite like Renowworth Ramon in for like 20-minute interview, or just like to hang out for 20 minutes. Bearded Viking Woodworks, I'd have to have him in here, like like have him go live with me, like a collaboration or whatever. For one, to boost viewership, and two, to like, I mean, it'd be pretty freaking boring me just sitting here by myself for 15 hours doing a live stream. As is, like 7 hours has been very hard to do right now. Yeah, back to cutting wood. You guys can still hear me, right? I hear you, perfect. You're being powerful, conquered 50 daily Ironmans in 50 days. Holy shit. I didn't even stay awake for 24 hours. Been there, done that, especially recently. Yeah, no, I couldn't imagine 50 Ironmans in 50 days. Jesus Christ. It'd take me no, I couldn't even do one marathon or one Ironman in one day. Not gonna lie, actually, now that I think about it, it would probably take me a month to do one Ironman. There we go. Let's take the picture. Oh, well, that just freaking woke me up. Yeah. Board just, I don't know if you guys saw that, but like the board, like it was coming through like this. It just like jumped a little bit. Made a loud popping noise. Don't think I need to shit anymore. So there's that. Yes, sir. Happy birthday, Radar. If you would have found me sooner, we could have celebrated a little bit better. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 18, 19 more, which is actually less than what I thought I would get. But I also have I also did like 3 inch-and-a-half pieces. So, and lost one because that first one had the big gouge cut out of it. So yeah, not a bad deal. How old are you? Me, I'm 37. $37 whole years old. Of our apparent creator group between me, Daniel, Ramon, Van Lot, Chris, We got like 100 of you guys. I believe, the youngest of the group. So I do know for sure that I am the newest at woodworking. So I believe I only have yeah, like 4 months. 4 months in. Been doing this since about January. Technically since January. That's why I'm still on the Gateway project. Uh, Cutting board. Thank you. That's close enough. Oh yeah. How about you, Cedar? Ah, how about you, Cedar? Ah, so we weren't asking me, we were asking Cedar. It's cool. It's cool. Not gonna freak out, man. Anybody know that movie? One of the greatest pothead movies ever. If you ever, enjoyed a pothead movie before. Not quite the yield I wanted out of my Purple Heart, but still pretty solid. Only one piece of scrap out of it, so I suppose that's cool. That is also, unfortunately, the last thing I've got to cut tonight. No, it's not. I got to cut got 1, 2 boards ready. Got 2 more pieces I got to cut yet, but they are literally just chopping these in half. So not too terribly exciting. Pull this off. Just a hair over half. How old are you, Cedar? 54. It's not much older. Not much. My joints make me feel like I'm 60 sometimes. I'm waiting for my back to heal better so I can exercise again. I have L5 compressed discs. Ouch. You still here, garage? Getting better though. Oh wow, Cedar, that's good. I'm okay. I just need to stop lifting so much. These old Craftsman saws, I keep moving around. Yeah, you definitely need to stop doing that, Cedar. It's not good for you, brother. There. Which way does that go best? Like that, or probably like this, I believe. Yeah. Okay. All right. Sketchy shit done for the night. Hell yeah, garage, not too much older than me. Nice. That reminds me. Yes, very true. Not good to run saws when I'm sleepy. Um, that's why I'm glad I'm done with my saws for the night. That's why I put my lathe on wheels. God, man, I don't know. I am like deathly afraid to try and use a lathe. Like, I've watched so many videos. Like, I know how unsafe a table saw is. I found out firsthand in high school how dangerous a miter saw is. Because so fun fact, I took a semester of shop class, right? Woodworking in high school. Got 3/4 of the way through my one cabinet that we built. We could custom make it however we want to. For whatever reason, it took me very, very, very long to do one shelf, or not shelf. One like I was going to use it for a TV stand, to be honest, but I never even got the top glued on. I made a cabinet, stupid basic, and yeah, it didn't. I didn't even finish it by the time the semester was over. But anyways, day one of class, the shop teacher, I don't remember what his name was. I think it was Mr. Hanson. Because I think his wife was the PE teacher. Yeah, so anyways, I believe it was Mr. Hanson. Oh no. Anyways, I don't remember what his name was. Uh, he looks me dead in the eyes when he's doing his safety talk when we first get into the classroom, right? He tells us, do not, I repeat, do not take a piece of wood that is shorter than this pencil, which is like 3-4 inches long right now, and try to use the miter saw. Because what will happen is a kickback, and it'll either suck your hand into the saw and you're missing fingers, or it'll shoot that piece of wood out, causing pain to you and anyone around you where that piece of wood might hit, right? So he's looking directly at me when he says this. Like, I swear that man so stared through my soul because he knew that I was going to be the kid that fucked up, right? So I'm like, all right, sure, whatever, like not too big of a deal, whatever. And so taught shop at a school for the blind. Nuh-uh. That is crazy. How the hell do you even do that? Oh, actually, I don't know. I don't remember who it was, but I followed somebody. Daniel, Bearded Viking, showed this dude who like was doing projects and he's like legally blind or deaf or something like that. Deaf, yeah, dude's deaf. So, or not deaf, blind. Um, so yeah, I take a piece of wood and I go to cut it, and I shit you not, that piece of wood was probably about that big. So that's 2.5 inches. And I jam it into the miter saw and I go to cut, and it ripped back so hard that like it caught right here. I was bleeding profusely, and like my thumbnail was gone by lunch, and I had shop like an hour into the day. It was bad. BB, we were just talking about you, brother. Wasn't it you who posted a video a long time ago showing off a project that a blind person did, like legally blind or whatever? Yeah. Definitely got to take the cut shorter. Also, good morning, good sir. Glad to see you're awake, and I'm assuming getting ready for the day. Yeah, man, going 7 hours strong. Picked up like 3 or 4 more subscribers, so that's perfect. I don't know if you guys know him or not, but my guy Bearded Viking Woodworks is a pretty damn good woodworker, and you guys should definitely go and check out his channel. I mean, I would even hazard to say that I basically everything I know about woodworking, I picked up from this guy. He's somewhat talented. Like he might even be the GOAT. So there's the link. Go check him out if you haven't already. Shit, I'm 3 coffees in. Been to damn 2 job sites. Well, I suppose it's 6 o'clock there. Holy crap, man! 2 freaking job sites and 3 coffees in. So it's is it almost nap time for you then, Daniel? Because I tell you what, man, I got my next 2 cutting boards done, cut up and ready to go. So yeah. And then I gotta text these 3 pictures to my mom. You know what? I need expert advice. Sorry, y'all. I love you guys, but I need some expert advice on the next cutting boards. Oh, shop time, not nap time. Dang. All right, Daniel. So I'm thinking of a cutting board for my mom for Mother's Day. You got your cherry, your walnut, your maple, and of course my signature Purple Heart. Or you got mostly cherry, almost no walnut, and a bunch of maple. Or option 3, Daniel Meinhardt actually suggested this one, which is the same amount of cherry, same amount of walnut, same amount of maple, but flipping around the cherry and the maple. So that way the maple is around the Purple Heart. Which one would you recommend I do for my mother? A special, one of a kind, limited edition. No one else on earth will ever have that cutting board. Perps. Well, they all got the Purple Heart right there in the center. I only put one strip of Purple Heart in my boards. Too expensive if I don't. What do you got going on in the shop today, brother? So what was the question? Which one? Which one of the 3? Because they're all different. One has 4 pieces of walnut. That's this one, evenly spread out, with 2 pieces of cherry going around the Purple Heart. Second one. So this one with less walnut and more cherry and okay. All right. So Daniel says number 2. All right. So what's good in the shop, man? Getting some content done? Catching up on some filming. Nice. Yeah, I gotta do I gotta get a video made of me cleaning the shop. Maybe, unless Ramon wants to take me up on the challenge of who can doing a co-live and seeing who can clean faster. And then I gotta get some planter videos done. I've been putting them off, and hell, half of planter season is done already. So, oh, clean, fun. Got to make a quick call. Be right back. All right, man. All right. Oh, man, my nose hurts like super, like dried out or whatever. All right, there we go. That's cool. Not earlier said he worked on the Mandalorian show. ILM. Yeah. Wait, Cedar, bro, that was like 3 hours ago, and you were here for that conversation. Radar. Oh God. I should make Bearded Viking a mod in my chat on my lives, so he like has to show up. You know what I mean? I wouldn't do that to him. Heck, half the time I don't even want to be in my live chats. Man, that's the most Daniel's talked in my lives before. Trying not to glaze him. Love the guy. He's awesome. Best woodworker I've ever had a real conversation with on here, like over the phone and stuff. Oh God, do I set up a cutting board? So I let mine sit and cure for 24 hours. Technically, I cut up enough wood that I can get both of them set up tonight. Excuse me. Because of the 4 cutting boards I have left, I need to put feed on one of them and redo the oil that or the wax that I used. Then I've got to do one of them. I need to finish sanding, dip it in mineral oil, and let that sit for 24 hours. Then let it cure. And then I've got 2 that I've got to glue up, and then all 4 of them, or the other 3, the last 3 have to get feed on them too. So, but I got to wait for the feet to show up. They'll be here today sometime. So there's that. Well, we're kind of at a low point. All right. Business your way if the opportunity arises. Cool. Okay, so go to my Facebook, first of all, because that's like my main channel for selling stuff for now. Is there a way to share this? There we go, share page, copy link, reply. Paste. So there's my Facebook. And then we will add attachments, photos, collections, cutting boards. There we go. You know what? Even though these 2 are kind of original, we'll sell those. We'll put those. Put the plain ones. Well, the one plain one that I have a picture of. Wait a second. I know that I have a picture of the library. The one for Joe. I know I took a picture of that one. Just gotta find it. No, I didn't take a picture of that one. Well, that sucks. Anyways, back to here. Back to here, photos. There we go. There. There. That one. There we go. Um, sorry, I'm getting my granddaughter ready for school. No problem, man. Medium. $125. Price starts at $165. Oh, $165. You know what? We're gonna do 225. I think 250 is a bit steep. Still watching. Dang, man. Everybody's still here. Uh, Price starts at 225. Yeah. Extras. Rubber heat. $10. Brass feet. $5. Hand grooves are $20. $5. Laser engraving, $25. Will soak up. Back harder to clean. And then what was the last thing that I offer? Oh yeah. Homemade board wax, 4 ounce. Will last at least a year. Or we'll do $8. There we go. All right, Garage, if that ends up being, if you're still here, Garage, And if that seems confusing at all, let me know. I will try to figure out how to simplify that for you. Great. I like the third, but the second one better. Hey, Garage is still here. Perfect. I like the uniformity of the third, and I do like that little bit darker wood. But with the other darker colors, you have the lighter wood, and number two looks better because it matches better where the darker brown doesn't match with your dark colors on the third, but I like the darker brown colors the best, if that makes sense to you. But the only reason I didn't pick the second one totally is because the two really blonde pieces on each side, I don't care for them. Uh, it might be that I don't care for them because they're right next to each other. Take the really blonde ones in number two and put them towards the outside edge one more slot so they're right next to the two outer dark ones and see what that looks like. I cannot decipher what my mom sent me. Maybe I'm just too tired. But I like the third one, but I like the second one better. She likes the uniformity of the third one, but likes the darker wood. So the cherry instead of the maple. Yo, Craig, welcome back, brother. Yeah, still going, man. 7.5 hours or so. Um, colors. With the other darker colors, you have the lighter wood, and number two looks better because it matches better where the darker brown doesn't match with your dark colors on the third. But I like the darker brown colors the best, if that makes sense. But the only reason I didn't pick the second one totally is because the two really blonde pieces on each side, I don't care for them. It might be that I don't care for them because they're right next to each other. Take the really blonde ones in number two and put them towards the outside edge one more slot. So they're right next to the two outer dark ones and see what that looks like. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell my mom's talking about. I would have tuned in a couple hours ago if I would have checked. Been out in the shop since 4 my time. What is your time, Craig? But it's cool, man. I've just been chilling here with my group of like 4 or 5 people. Normally by now my chat dies down to the point that I'm like, oh, wow, you've been out in the shop a long time then, 'cause it's 6 now. 6, almost 7 your time. Um, but yeah, like normally my chat dies down by now. And now it just spiked back up to 7 people. So y'all, if you're new to the chat, hit the like button. If you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button and check the pinned comments. It is not required that you donate, but I do appreciate it. And I only put it all like that because I can't get donations because I'm not at 500 subs yet. 24 hours stream. We were talking about that, Craig. I might try to do one Might try to do a 24-hour stream when I hit 500 subs. 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours. I'll have some stuff to give away, and then I will probably I'm gonna try to get some people on to do like a collab live kind of thing. Might have to do like a Streamlabs video instead, so that way like I can get other people to come in and like get them to come and go throughout the video. Okay, so take the really blonde ones in number 2. Collections, cutting boards, number 2. Take the really blonde ones and move them towards the outside edge one more spot. So they're right next to the 2 outer dark ones. Okay, so basically what my mom said is put all of the cherry together in the middle, and that's it. Got it. Yo, oh wait, no, that's radar. I read that as Andrew for a second. I'm like, hey, a new person. I'm planning a collab with a friend of mine. He is around 50K. We'll be doing a nice giveaway. Nice. So what I plan on giving away is if I can figure out how to make mallets and do them pretty good. I've got some wood here sitting that I've been waiting to do. Oh, hey, what's up, Russell? Good morning and welcome to the chat. Hit that like button and check the description. Easiest way I can say it. Yeah, so do that for me. That would be cool. Man, like people are waking up now. They're coming to my live. I might have to do the 24-hour. All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Garage. I will definitely appreciate the business. And I am still doing Mother's Day cutting boards. Now, one thing I forgot to mention, Garage, is I do require a 50% deposit. So if they want to do like let's say a large cutting board, I need 150 down on the 250 or well, oh no, I lowered the price, 225. So they would need to put let's just say like probably I'd probably take like 110, 115 for it. But I need the money down first. So that way I can at least purchase the wood to make up for it. I need to go see my chiropractor. All right. So these can go away. This can go away. Well, can't go away, but set these here and these here. I need to do like an actual cubby, like a cubby hole kind of thing. So that way I can just like mark these out with a label maker and put all of my pieces all in one area. So that way when somebody orders a board, all they have to do is go grab the wood out of those pieces, those spots. That would be super awesome. All right. So my mom suggested, here it all is. And I don't have to add anything extra, so that's a plus. Number 2, which starts off like this, which you said to do that there, that there. That there. Where the hell did these come from then? Oh, yeah. There. This one here. Split those 3 and 3. Put the purple heart in the middle. There we go. Oh, that's not even gonna lie. That's kind of a bad little board. I like it. Going to hop off here, buddy. Mom is having brain surgery this morning. I'll be sure to catch your lives and chats. Thank you, Craig, and prayers for your mom, brother. Praying that she heals quickly and everything goes smoothly and fast, and that God guides your mother or the doctor's hand. Okay, so and have a updated board. This is the one my mother suggested. Hopefully that changes color and focuses soon. There we go. Basically putting all of the cherry on the inside and then putting the walnut and the maple on the outsides. What do you guys think? For those who are left. I actually really like this board, to be honest. Looks good? Yes. Yes, it does. Mother always knows best, right? According to who the hell is that really screwed up guy? Norman Bates. According to Norman Bates, mother knows best. Holy crap, man. 8 hours and 23 minutes on one live stream. That's crazy, bro. And like, you guys are still here. That's so insane. This is officially my longest live stream so far. Prior to this, I think it was like 4 or 4.5 hours, something like that. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like only 29 likes in 8 hours kind of sucks, but whatever. People come and go. Oh, Jesus. But I do believe I should probably head home, get some hours of sleep because on those next to your purple heart, purple, and see which of those two combinations look better. Oh, I didn't even do that one. Shit. I did not even think about that. So I guess we got a fifth option now. And that is to double up my maple onto the purple heart and then have the cherry in a section of 3 on the outside. Which looks like that. I still like the other one better. The last one that she said, like this one with all of the cherry in the middle. Okay. So this one is it. For mom. There we go. It is settled. My mom has officially picked her new cutting board. This is like her first ever cutting board that didn't cost like 15 cents from Walmart. It'll get better with time. Yes. Black walnut would be an option. What do you mean, Russ? Instead of doing like all maple, like swap out the maple, or what are we swapping out? Oh, God. I would say I could do the glue up tonight, but I'm not gluing shit up anymore tonight. I've got to do both glue ups would require whether I do some cutting boards for my guy Alex or if I do my mom's, it would still take me, I still got to run the joiner. So I am not doing that tonight. Best butcher block I built was black walnut, cherry, red oak, and maple. Nice. I would love to see that. Yeah, I'm trying my best to not like throw in a bunch of different woods. Trying to keep it somewhat simple. So walnut, maple, cherry when it calls for it, and every board I do has at least or has one strip of Purple Heart that I either do split in half or one solid strip. And that, well, unless somebody asks for something different. Like my one guy who wants me to do these 5 boards or other 4 boards for him. Like he specifically requested the extra Purple Heart. So that's why he's getting extra Purple Heart. Actually, yes. Okay. So I do 2 big, 2 little. All right. And I think it's time to head home and get some sleep. Yeah. Because boy, am I tired. Just finished 30 engraved coasters, 35 cents materials, 1 hour setup, 7 hours babysitting the engraver, 5 hours spar urethane, looking for opinions on pricing. Holy shit, man. Graz, email me pictures and I will give you a better idea. What'd you use for wood? That's an important question. And why are we going with spar urethane? But send me pictures. I want to see. And I'll let you know what I think. Astacia. See, I don't know too much about that wood. I know it's similar to Paduke as far as looks. Astacia. Okay. It's a slightly plain wood, like a more brown Paduke. Round or square? Here to Etsy. See, I usually like check with Etsy and look up what they say. Here's personalized laser engraved for $11.29. I'm assuming that's a set of 4. 25 bucks, $24.99, $30, $15. Here's some that have it's like half Acacia, half oh, that's his white marble. For $8.50, $8.25, $30, $34, $29, 15, 45, 38. What I would do is I would probably take like 10 of them, 10 different numbers, and I would like 10 different prices, and I would get them like dialed in, like take 10 prices, get an average, and then that's what I would charge. So that's what I did kind of. What the hell was it that I was? Oh yeah. Earlier I showed those shelves. Okay, fair enough on the urethane. Those shelves that I made with those names on it. That's what I did. I went on Etsy and I took like the medium or the median price, the middle price of like 10 different samples, and I literally did that. And the ladies who bought them absolutely loved them. They loved the price and everything. Um, Winnie the Pooh. And I'm assuming they're all the same, like no different variations or anything. Okay. Pretty neat looking. Could zoom in a little bit so it can be seen. Yeah, I would say probably 20 to about 20 to 22 bucks per set. Are you wrapping them at all, like with twine? Do they come with an actual holder? If you have like an actual holder for them, I would say probably 30 bucks a piece. And people love Winnie the Pooh, so yeah, I would do about 20 bucks if you're just wrapping them. If you're wrapping them and they have oh, so you need the whole thing for for a baby shower. So you're not trying to do just the set. Um 30 coasters, that's what, 5 coasters a set. Um 35 cents each. Damn, man, that is a tough ass question. Um you didn't give the coworker a price ahead of time? I would probably say 25 bucks a set. And if you're doing 5 per set, uh that'd be 25 times 30, right? Yeah. 25 times 30. Oh God, no, not 750 bucks. $35 in material. So what I would do, 35 times 3 is 105 bucks. And then I would add maybe, I don't know, what's your labor worth to you? Are you a good woodworker? Are you new to woodworking? Are you like super seasoned? Didn't commit to a price. And they're willing to pay whatever, because those are kind of specialized. So you're kind of fucked if they're not trying to pay for them. Um, Wait, 25 times 6. Yeah, actually, you know what? The price I was gonna say was probably because your materials at $35, take that times 3, gets you 105. And if you charge like $50 for labor, which is kind of low, $50 in labor gives you 8 hours, uh 7 hours, 5 hours, 12, 13. So 13 hours you charge $50, 50 divided by 13, $3.84 for labor. So technically, if you count babysitting the engraver as labor, well, actually 1 hour, so 50 divided by 6. Well, it's still pretty low. If you count your labor at 6 hours and don't count the 5 hours or the 7 hours of babysitting an engraver, you're looking at $8.33 an hour. $155 divided by 6. I mean, if you don't take off the labor or the or wait, no, hold on. 155 minus 35. 120 divided by what, 6 hours? All right. So if you do the actual math the way that I should have done it the first time, you're still averaging $20 an hour, which is pretty good. Because you would do the 6 hours and 155 divided by or minus your parts, which is 35 cents, $35, sorry. Puts you at 120. 120 divided by 6 is $20 an hour. So 155, I would say, is probably a pretty good price. Maybe go up to an even 160. If you go up to 160 and you divide it by 30, because it's 30 coasters, you're technically getting 5 coasters or $5.33 for your per cost per or what you'll get back for each coaster. Minus 150, got to give a friend discount. Yeah, I mean, you could, because if you do 120, that still gives you a little bit of a labor charge, because remember, it came out to 105 per coaster or per set of or for the whole set of coasters, and then that gives you your material times 3 and 15. What did I say? $15 for labor. It's not bad. Still a pretty damn good profit. And if they offer more, here's how you get more sales. If they offer more money, you tell them, no, this is more than fair. This is my asking price, but I would appreciate if you would recommend me to other people. Word of mouth means more than money. Yeah. So I would do word of mouth is more than money, but also tell them, like, don't give them the price, because like tell your buddies especially, be like, yeah, I was going to charge 150, but I decided to only charge 120 because we're friends or coworkers or whatever. So don't tell anyone the price, but I would appreciate it if you would spread the word and get my name out there. So that's how I would do it, at least. Yeah, there's some very nice looking coasters. Damn, the rookies out here giving fucking business advice. Oh, also garage. anybody who gets a cutting board from me, I will send them a card. Well, multiple cards. One card is going to have a care slip with it, like proper board care. So that way you don't like throw it in the dishwasher and destroy a very beautiful cutting board. And then the other card that I have to get made up yet, but I will send a picture of it, is a referral card. If you refer somebody to me after making a purchase, like if you bought a cutting board from me and turned around and like your best friend bought one from me, if they use you for a referral, they get 10%, you get 10% off of your next purchase. And then whoever you refer gets $10 off, and you also get $10 off. Kind of like a loyalty program type thing. So, yeah, I just got to figure out shipping across the United States if that has to happen. I would probably just do like with shipping what Daniel did or used to do, and he would take like the furthest U.S. location from where I am. Um, okay, so yeah, from the coast, the U.S. pole of inaccessibility is Allen, South Dakota. Yeah, that's not anywhere close to me. To Jefferson. Major inland cities, Pacific Northwest, Seattle or Portland. Okay. Over 1,700 miles away. That can't be accurate. Oh wow. What's further south than Miami? Key Largo. We're probably not sending anything to Key Largo. Flamingo. Flat rate might work better for cutting boards. Yes, most likely. LA. There we go. 1997. Damn, there's even places even further than Los Angeles. San Diego. There we go. To San Diego. 2,057 miles. Do I have stickers to trade? I do, Radar, kind of. I have channel stickers that I would probably trade. Absolutely. There we go. Ship station. Accept all. Fine. Nope. Gotta set up an account. Shipping. Actually, probably 20 inches by 13 inches by 2 inches. We'll just go with. And 10 pounds. Give a nice average of what my stuff would be. Calculate shipping costs. LTO, less than truckload. 53549. 92101. 92101. Length 20. Width 18. Height 2. 92101. San Diego. Weight 10 pounds. Is your email on your homepage? Yes, Radar. So I have already have an account, sign in. I don't want to do this. No. I don't want to save up to 70%. No. Suck an asshole. Leave me alone. There we go. All right. Whiskey Red 88 at gmail.com. There you go, Radar. There is my email. Make sure you enclose who you are in the chat, in the email, as well as like your name and stuff like that. Oh, God. Here. Library. Nope. This. Up. Done. And perfect. All right, y'all. I need to go home. I need to get some sleep. And it has been you were trying to go home before you read my question. I was. 8.5 hours. I think that's the best I can do for, oh my God, almost 9 hours now. Almost 9 hours live. I think that's the best I can give for tonight. Yeah. Why? What's up, Radar? What do you need? Later, Garage. Hey, and if you do spread the word and give me some business, totally appreciate it, brother. I'm looking for all the money I can get my hands on as far as cutting boards go. And I will try. Like I said, I got like 15 different cutting boards I got to make, and then I got to figure out how to stage them and everything like that. So, still kind of working on getting my website together, as well as my Etsy and a Spotify account. So, Spotify? No. Shopify. Yeah, Grug, if you got like business questions or whatever, hit me up on my email. Not Garage, Radar. Hit me up on my email and go from there. And thank you all for hanging out for 8 freaking hours. 9 hours. Later, everybody.